Hello? Wait, why is it in retro? It was meant to be in this thing. Whatever, there we go. Hello. I don't know what we're doing today. I don't know. You have arrived. It's a wild Kagari. Am I really in the wild though? You're in my spawn zone right now. You're in my special spawn zone. You're where I would spawn. That's what I'm trying to say. That makes me think of there's a song where it goes like, ooh, ooh. It does that, and it makes me think of da 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 da. Yeah. If you are wild, are we the wild one? Time to go feral. I'm bringing out the pistol. Hi, Yandere. Hangari. You can't catch me with a Pokeball because it'll just bounce off my big ass forehead. It'll hit me in the head and go boink. Full bladder ready. Oh god. I have so many tabs open. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to play that. It's an anime. Manga. No Japan cartoons. You like watching those Japan cartoons? What are you, a baby? I think I would quite promptly get banned. No wait, that makes it sound like it's NSFW. It's just a very legal website that I was watching things on. Yeah. Hello. Has one of the cats left? I'm getting so annoyed at my desk lately. It's an L-shaped desk, but it's like, I don't know, like you rotate your chair and it hits one of the like sides, or I don't know. Next desk I get, I don't want an L desk again. I just want like a straight, just a straight normal desk. Nothing too big either, because then it just accumulates things on it. Need an iDesk. Sounds annoying. Yeah, and like because I'm on carpet too, my chair can't just like push out or anything. Get rotated, pulse. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? But yeah, I always find like when a desk is like too big, it just accumulates things that you don't really want on it, right? And I don't like there being a lot of stuff on my desk. I kind of just like it to be to the point, you know? Only things related to the activity at hand, which is being on the computer. So like a mouse, a keyboard, my tablet. Oh my gosh, I finally got like a response from my earbuds, right? I got a response and I've been going back and forth with what are they called? Is it Sennheiser or is it Sennheiser? I don't remember. Sennheiser. I've been going back and forth with them with like customer support because I learned that I still have warranty on my earbuds, so I was like, can I get a replacement kind of thing, right? And they were like, have you tried replugging it? Have you tried cleaning it? Have you tried plugging it into a different what do you call it? Audio interface? I was like, yeah, I've done all of those things. It's like, it's not broken, it's faulty. Like, it's cutting in and out continuously on the right earbud, right? And it's very distracting, like, it's very hard to, like, stay focused. If you're, like, speaking, you can hear yourself, and then, like, suddenly it, like, cuts out in one ear. Or you're, like, playing a game, and then suddenly it's just, like, cutting in and out on one ear. It's, like, really, really distracting. So yeah, they were like, okay, thank you for confirming that the fault is with the cable. You can, like, send it in to get repaired, or we can, give you a replacement. But you have to go through Amazon to do that. I was like, then what was the freaking point? Then what was the point of going back and forth with me? If I just have to go to Amazon. It's been like a freaking week of going back and forth. Like, have you done this? Yes, I've done this. Have you done that? Yes, I've done that. Have you tried this? Yes, I've tried that. And from the very beginning, I mentioned it was an Amazon purchase as well. I was like, right at the beginning, I was like, I bought it. Oh, I contacted the like help and support, and then they were like, yes, we see the purchase, yes, okay, what's the problem? And then I said what the problem was, and they're like, okay, you need to go the Australia New Zealand one. Okay, and then I go the Australia New Zealand one. I'm like, this is the follow-up, this is what's being said, this is where the purchase came from. And then it's like a week of like, did you do this? Did you do this? Did you do this? How about this? Alright, you need to go to Amazon. Man, I hate freaking customer support. Big corporation is your friend. Trust them. I love what capitalism. I freaking love capitalism. Yeah. Wait, let me have a drink. Hi, Dave Warren. I was almost about to say, I love communism. Like, wait, that's not what I'm trying to say right now. Oh my god, I've eaten so much ice cream today, it's ridiculous. Like, I've had one meal, and then I've just been eating ice cream. And then I'm like, you should, like, actually eat food, but all I can think about is ice cream. Buying one of the, like, tub things was a mistake, because I cannot be controlled. Alright, let me shut my door, because I think... Oh, I've got one cat with me right now. I believe the intern has left, and the assistant is staying. Alright, it's just me and the assistant now. Sitting in a little cat igloo. I cleaned both their ears, like, not even 10 minutes ago. I cleaned both their ears, and it was the first time I've burritoed the intern, and he handled it so well. He was just like taking everything in his stride, like, okay, my ears are getting cleaned. Okay, I'm wrapped up like a burrito now. Okay, there's air drops in my ear now. Okay, I'm free now. Like, he didn't even fight or resist or anything. He just, like, accepted it all. The, stream assistant kinda goes, like, turbo depresso mode. He really hates it. And then, like, the drop, He's really dramatic about it too. Like the drop goes into his ear and he's all like, ugh, and he like shrinks his head into his neck. It looks really funny. I will end your bloodline? Why do you want to do that? I'm already doing it myself. I mean, I guess I'm ending my dad's bloodline at this point. No, because I'm an only child. I'm ending both my parents' bloodline because I'm an only child, so like neither of them have a grandchild. They got 2 cats. They got 2 cat grandchildren. We might not be blood related, but it's the thought that counts, right? It's the thought that counts. Those are grandbabies. Assistant will end your bloodline for pushing soft thingies into his ear. It's okay, he got treats after. He got a tube treat after, and he's forgiven me already. I can tell when he's sulking with me because he won't be near me or anything, you know. He'll be loitering somewhere, staring at me and giving me the evil eye. But he's just comfortable down in his oh, he wants to go out. Never mind. He's leaving. I gotta open the door for him. Oishi. Oi. You wanna go out? Wanna go out? Pico. Going? He's staying. He's decided he's staying. Oh my, I freaking hate when like animals ask to go out and then you open the door for them and they stand there and they stare at you like you're stupid. Like, they just look at you like, what do you expect me to do? And it's like, you were just asking to go out, so I'm opening the door for you. And then they just look at you like, are you stupid? Hi, Flyman. Hello. Why are you doing this, mother? Okay. Oh my god, I was watching a thing earlier, and I was like there... What was the actual context? It was some post, right? Oh, hello. What are you doing? It was some post, and it was like, it was like... I should find it so I've got like full context. Let me just mute YouTube so I don't open the other thing. You played it for 6 hours? We were on oh you were on Old School Terra. I see an art thing that I want to watch. History, now you wanna go out again? Okay, I found the context. I think I just gotta steal the image to like show what I'm speaking about. It was like, men would honestly rather die alone than date their crush after she has another kid. Another man's kid. 1 sub left? Is it 1 sub till 1k? Yeah, that video! I did send it to you. Let me... Oh my god, no, don't go there, that's cables. Oi! Look! Bingy! Where are you? Come. Oh. Oh my god. He just jumped onto like the power strip. He just jumped onto like my power strip for all my computer stuff. That was scary. Hi. H-chan, visual novel. Visual novel lover. Hello. Is that hentai-chan, visual novel lover? Hentai-chan. It could be anything, really. Okay, let me find this image. I'm curious what Digican thoughts are on the matter. Cause I personally don't think it's just a man thing. I don't think it's just a man thing, but this is it. Men would honestly rather die alone than date their crush after she had another man's kid. A friend of mine lusted after this girl since high school. She was his absolute dream, but she never gave him the time of day. Last year, she had a baby with some deadbeat who left. Suddenly, she started pursuing my friend. She's texting him, asking him to grab coffee and trying to date him. But he completely turned her down. When I asked her why he'd rejected his dream girl, he told me he'd rather stay single forever than raise another man's kid after being a backup choice for a decade. He said most men feel the exact same way. It blows my mind that men will give up on their romantic dreams over this. He worshipped her. Now, just because she has a baby, she's completely disqualified. Why is having a child treated like an ultimate deal breaker that erases everything else? Hi, Saj. I feel like that is more because of being a backup choice than because had another man's kid. I remember the replies to this topic. You wouldn't play another person's save game. Yeah. I did see that. You wouldn't play another person's saved game. Personally, I feel like you can't just say like now because she has a baby, she's completely disqualified, as though it's like she got a cat or something. Like, you know what I mean? Or like she got a dog or something like that. Like, oh, now because she's got a dog, that is completely disqualified? No, it's not a freaking like little detail, right? It's like, it's a human. It's another human. It's another man's child. And like, they're not just gonna be like there for a year or two and then gone, you know? It's like, if the baby is only like 1 year old, it's like 18 minimum. 18 years minimum that you have to be like committed to someone else's freaking spawn. And not only that, it's like the video that I watched actually brought up a really good point too. Is like, if you get into this situation, then forever, basically, the mom's gonna have to have contact with the father, right? Like, the mom is gonna have to have contact with the father. She can't just like go cut him off for no reason, right? Which means your girlfriend's ex has constant contact with her. Because he needs to be like in contact with the mother of his child that is not your child that you are raising. That would freaking kill me, man. I couldn't do that. Feels good that I have no such worries in life. Me too. To me, like, kids, that's a deal breaker. Like, I couldn't do that. If it's not mine, it's like, you know, I wouldn't be able to just like date someone and be like, oh, you got kids? That's cool. Oh, I get to meet your ex-wife or girlfriend and know that you like had sex with her and had a baby and you guys loved each other at some point. Cool. That's like mental torture. That's like freaking mental torture. I really... I wouldn't mind if the crush had another man's child, provided I'm not expected to raise it. But that's like, if you get into a relationship with someone, then you more or less have to take a parental role, right? Because it can't just be like, oh, I'm just hanging out with my girlfriend and there's just a child that I don't interact with. It's rough, but the only solution to this is to date another single parent when you're one as well. I mean, there's plenty of people where like they're willing to like do this. They're like fully okay with it. Not me. Not me. I feel like there's a lot of drama if the step parent overrides and does something. Yeah, that too. It's kind of like the real parent will kind of act like, hey, act like a parent to my child, take care of them with me. But as soon as they like actually act like a parent, then it'll be like, no, you can't tell my child not to do this or that, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, so is it my child or is it just like when it's convenient for you kind of thing? I've seen a lot of that happen. So this is the type of situations normies are dealing with, huh? That's crazy. It is pretty crazy. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Psionic Mech. I was watching Mechs earlier. Mecha. I was watching Iskaflown. I remember watching it when I was like under 13 years old, and I do not remember anything that happened. Oh, I got to 1K. Whee! Hold on, I don't have YouTube open, so I can't see anything. Let me go look. We need a confetti, but I don't have a confetti. Okay, let me just make sure I don't open loud stuffs. Yeah, it shows as 1K for me as well. Okay, 1K on YouTube. Yatta! Yatta! So I hooked up with a deadbeat and he turns out as expected. Do you mind managing my mess fee? I got nothing to offer. My additional cost for nothing. Congratulations, thank you. Congrats, thank you. Thank you for the headbands. I saw one comment being like, well, if she's your dream girl, then the child is like half of her, so you're getting like 1.5 or something like that. Like you're getting 1.5 of her kind of thing. I was like, that's some cope, because someone can be your dream person up until a certain point, right? Like, I think it's really copium. Yeah, I think it was just copium. Because I think like someone can be your dream girl or man, and then they go and do something, and then they're no longer your dream girl or man because of that something that they did, right? Like, maybe someone was your dream girl, and then she just does some weird, like, she just has some, like, psychotic break and goes and, like, I don't know, beheads her own cat. No matter who it is, like, after she did some, like, disturbing stuff like that, it's like, okay, yeah, you're not my, you're not my dream girl anymore after doing something like that, right? And for some people, having a child with someone else who is not you is the line in the sand, so to speak. God, my Yoshi! Half of a dream person could just be fit with that half. That's true too, actually. That's true too. But yeah, I don't know. To me, it's like that. If I had like feelings for someone and then I went and found out they had a kid with someone else, it would be like, alright, nah. Nah, I'm good. That's not. That's a wrap. But yeah, it's quite something that she still thought of herself as his dream girl after a decade. True! A decade is a considerable amount of time, too. But I think it's more like a friend of mine. So the friend, we don't know if the friend telling the story is a guy or a girl. But I mean, 12 years to being like, you know, wanting someone, and then, they said here that they've like lusted after them since high school. So like 12 years post high school, and they still really like her. Feels like more than the kid. Yeah, it wasn't just the kid. It's like he's being like wanting to be with her, right? But then it's all like, oh, when I've got no other options, then I'll think about you. And I mean, kudos to him for having the self-respect to be like, nah, I'm good. Because even if he did walk into that relationship, and he felt like a backup, and he is the backup, it's like she's gonna treat him like a backup. He's gonna feel like crap. It's just a recipe for disaster. Man kept chastity for 12 years. All he needed to do was not go on sometimes. Well, we don't know. We don't know if he's not dated anyone else. It's a little in the dark about that. I highly doubt that he did not date anyone else. I bet if the ex ever came back, she'd go running back to him. Probably. I mean, she had a kid with him, right? We don't even know how long she's been with that guy. Says, but she never gave him the time of day. Last year, she had a baby with some deadbeat who left. We don't know how long she's been with that guy. But I mean, as soon as you have a kid with someone, there is like a connection to that person that is there forever now, right? Because forever, you created another life with this person. So it doesn't even matter if you hate them. It doesn't even matter if you like hate them going forward in life. You still like share your DNA with that person. And then like for the rest of your child's life, it's like weddings, prom, graduation, major events in their life. Both of you will most likely be there. They failed me. Let me just have them as a side option. Kind of, yeah, it does kind of feel like you were just kept around as a backup. Kind of like the, oh yeah, you'll be there when I need you. You'll be there when I need you kind of thing. Have you ever been in a situation like that? Where like, you were the backup? I'm just trimming some, I got a hangnail. I don't want to ignore it in case it like hears further. But yeah, have you ever been in a situation where you were like the last option? And you know, like maybe you liked someone and then they like picked other people, but then it was like, no one else wants me, I guess I'll give you a go kind of thing. I guess that's kind of a personal question to ask. But I feel like being Kagi's backup channel. No! No! That's not true. Yeah, no one wants to be the final option. Yeah, it sucks. And there's no resolve from it, so to speak, because it's like permanently gonna be there, right? It's permanently gonna be on your mind that what are, like, all the other people that turned her or him down, what if they didn't? What if they didn't turn them down? Then they wouldn't be with you. They wouldn't be with you because you were the last option, kind of thing. You know what I mean? What I'm trying to say? Like, say let's use the Digikins. Hold on. Where are you? Say this is the Furby. Oh, it's hidden. Okay, this is the Furby who likes this Furby. But this Furby is like, I like this one, I like this one, and I like this one. And then this Furby tries to date all these three, and these three are like, nah. And then finally, this Furby is like, okay, maybe I'll give you a go. Since you've just kind of always been there, maybe I'll give you a go. Then forever, this poor little Furby is just gonna be like, you're only with me because you aren't good enough for the other Furbies. You know this thing? It's like dolls to play house. Thank you for following, by the way, Anthony. Forever lovely, forever Furby. It's a lot safer to get with someone who's had a couple of exes than someone who's had a heap of ex. Oh yeah, that's just like bringing baggage in. I mean, I think. Wait, where? Huh? The image, you can still see it, right? Then what the heck? I can't get rid of it. It's like stuck? Oh. I can't turn it off. I guess I can just like shrink it down then. Can you still see it? Yeah, I would have thought that would have made it go away. I just shrunk it down really tiny so you can't. It's still there, it's just. See, look, it's still there. It's still there, I just shrunk it down. Yeah, I think after a certain point, a certain age, I should say, yeah, not even a certain age actually. Whenever you are in a relationship, both of you are gonna be bringing some kind of baggage, right? There's gonna be like baggage brought to the relationship, no matter what. But I think like past a certain point, it's like you don't want there to be like, I don't know, like 50 freaking X's worth of baggage. I don't have that good of eyesight. Let me look at what it looks like when I am not selected on it. Oh, it's like a little it looks like I've got a dead pixel. We can't support you now. This trailing image in your stream that is part of the baggage. No! Wait! It's gone. The pixel baggage is gone. We defeated the evil! Yeah! The evil is gone now. But yeah. Every human brings in baggage, but it's like, you don't want there to be like, I don't know, so much of it, right? So much of it that it's like, oh, this person did this to you, and now that person did that to you, and whoa, I gotta keep the list. True, even if someone has never had a partner, that's his own. Yeah, I do think. How do I word this? I think there is merit in virtue to a certain degree, but I think after a certain point, you should have some experience. Because, say, you're like at a certain point in your life and you've got no experience, like with a partner, I mean. And I don't mean like sexually, I just mean like emotional, like sharing space with someone, or like learning how to like navigate a relationship with someone else that's not platonic, you know what I mean? If you get to a certain age and you've never had that, then that in itself is gonna kind of create gaps in how you interact with someone when you actually do have a relationship. Emotional damage. I think I hear a kitten outside my door going meow, meow. That's crazy. Anyway, what's another topic we can talk about? What's another topic we can talk about? Meow. I wanna see, did I save these pictures of the kitties that I took earlier? I think I did. I was eating a sandwich and they were looking at me. And I took a picture of it because they were looking at me with like huge pupils. Like, are we gonna get some of that? I don't remember where I put it. Oh well. But it was really funny. I was like eating and they were both just staring at me. It's like, you don't want a freaking sandwich, you're a cat. But then I remembered they're both heathens and they probably would eat the sandwich. They're both little goblins. And they eat like the weirdest things. Yeah. Cats that nibble on it? No, a lot of cats I know are kind of fussy. Like they don't really like human food, but my two are like fatzos and they eat a lot of weird stuff that cats don't usually go for. And then like the things that I would think that they would go for, they just turn their nose up at it. Like, cats usually love cheese, right? But the stream assistant doesn't like cheese. He did eat cheese recently, but like the first time, because he saw the assistant eating it, and he was like, oh, if he's eating it, I want to eat it. Otaku Elf cats are goblins. Where's Orcs? Damn it, the dojo never happened. The Orc dojo never happened. That's fine. There's still other possibilities. To be honest, I thought, I did think when I was like moving here that I would be, alone more. Cause, like, when I was moving, everyone was like, oh, it's fine, your cousin's like barely at the house. He's like hardly there. He's like, you know, he's not there most of the time. And, I was like, oh, so I'm basically just gonna be alone. Kinda not. It's kinda not what it's like. But it's whatever. It's whatever. It just makes it, like, difficult to do like a subathon or something where I could like, raise raise funds for something, and then the dojin is like the reward for it, right? Only 20 hours of the day. Yeah, there's like a routine too. Like if he doesn't sleep at this house, then like he's here at like 8 in the morning for a little bit, and then he's gone. And then he's back again around 9 in the morning, and then he's gone for like most of the morning, and then he comes back at like 1 p.m. and then he's gone again. and then he either comes back at like 5 p.m. and then he's like goes and I don't know, has dinner with his girlfriend and stuff, or he I don't know, he's like always doing stuff. He's one of those people that are just like always doing stuff. Like he goes to like taekwondo. He takes his, I guess, stepdaughter to like horse riding, and like she competes with her horse now. And he like feeds the horse, he like cleans the horse, he does a lot of stuff with the horse. It's freaking huge. It's was it did I say it was like 19 hands or something? Like, it's a really big ass horse. I met it once. Yeah, I met it once and it was freaking huge. Horses make me kind of nervous though. Like Brony guy, he's not like it's not his horse. It's his stepdaughter's horse, and she's a horse girl. She's like really into her horse. Horses are freaking expensive. Horses cost so freaking much money to maintain. White woman enter the stable. There's like horse girls, right? Where they like really love horses and stuff. I remember dolphin girls used to be more of a thing, but I don't really think they're a thing nowadays, right? Like, I remember growing up, there were like dolphin girls who just really freaking loved dolphins, and they would have like posters of dolphins and stuff like that. But yeah, the only like major one now, right, is like horse girls. I can't really think of another stereotypical animal girl. Oh, I'm lagging. Girl drops the dolphin plushie the moment she sees the massive cost of owning a horse. Well, I guess at least if you really loved horses, you have like the potential of owning one. You can't really ever own a dolphin, right? Dolphin would like be impossible. I mean, I guess you could work at like SeaWorld or one of those places where you could like interact with a dolphin. Oh my god, that makes me think of that freaking story where like some dude was working with the dolphin in like SeaWorld or something and was like having sex with it. People are freaky. People are freaky. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You can keep a dolphin in the bathtub. Aren't they bigger than bathtubs? Had an accident in the city when someone stole dolphins. Really? How do you just steal a freaking dolphin? Dog girls, like girls who keep little dogs in their purse. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Those aren't as big nowadays, right? Or are they? I don't know. I'm out of touch. I know there were like a huge thing back in the day when like Paris Hilton had her chihuahua. What was her chihuahua's name? I forget. Was it like Tinkerbell? It was Tinkerbell, right? Paris Hilton's dog was Tinkerbell, and then she rehomed it. They put them in a car truck. That's that's kind of funny. Cause like, what was the end game there? You know what I mean? Like, okay, if you were gonna steal an animal, I'm trying to put myself in the position of stealing an animal. Maybe my neighbor has like... No, why would you steal your neighbor's animal? They're gonna catch you. Okay, I'm thinking. Well, maybe you're moving. Maybe you're moving and you want to steal your neighbor's animal. Oh, selling them! How the fuck are you gonna sell a dolphin? Dude! How are you gonna sell a dolphin? It's not like you just stole like a fancy dog and you're like, oh, I have like a purebred husky for sale. It's a freaking dolphin! Kind of funny. They weren't the brightest. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Cause it's not even like realistic. Like, oh well. Hey, at least they tried. Am I right? They didn't let their dreams be memes. They kind of did, but kudos to them for trying. Take them to the pawn shop. Best I can do was 20. Imagine applying to work at the aquarium. You don't have a dolphin fetish? What? Yeah, there's like a case. I think it happened in maybe like the 80s or something. It was like this guy who was working at one of, I don't know, it was like SeaWorld or something like that. One of the places that have freaking dolphins. And he would like get in the what do you call it, the aquarium with it, and like he slowly progressed to having sex with a dolphin. That is so wild, man. Like, you die and you're like at the pearly gates and God is just like, sorry man, you had sex with a dolphin, we can't let you in. You're gonna sell your neighbor's animal. No! Not really. I'm not really. I was trying to put myself in the shoes of someone who would do that. Maybe if like the animal was being like neglected, but then in that case, like take them to a shelter or something. Because you know there's people out there that are like, I would give them a better life, and it's like you wouldn't really. You're just being a freaking Karen. You know what I mean? Those kind of people. They opened the book in the first entry, underscoring you with the first entry. I don't know. I don't think he was ever found out. I think his job got shuffled or something like that. But yeah, I don't think he was ever found out. It was like a confession thing. And there was like two. Yay! There was like on how you say it? Anonymity in the description of what happened. Wild confession. Have you ever been to confession? Have you ever been to confession? I haven't. But I don't really feel like that would be therapeutic to me. Because if I felt like I had something to confess to God, well, I don't need to confess it. I mean, he already knows, right? He already knows. So it would be more like if I felt like I wanted forgiveness for something that I had done, then I would rather just seek forgiveness directly from God, rather than just go speak to someone about it. You gotta be off, cool, and adorable. It's nice to meet you, and I can't wait for the next Zelda stream. Thank you. Sorry I'm being kind of slow with Zelda streams at the moment. I haven't been much in the mood for it. But I don't want to like start something else, because then I feel like it'll get pushed back, kind of thing. You know, like if I start another game, then it's gonna get halted longer and longer. Just watch VTubers, Kanki. It's so much more therapeutic. It gives you brain damage and you forget. Do I need more brain damage than I already have? I don't think I do. I don't think I need more brain damage. Or maybe I do, because maybe if I had a lobotomy, then, like, life would be chill. Can we damage the parts already damaged? Hell yeah. There's always room for more damage, right? Thank you for 3 stream streak. Thank you. There's always room for more damage. It's like, what is it, like, you know, when you want to do it, I don't know what I'm saying. Sometimes you just have to hit something enough till it works again. That's true. I think I've told this story a few times now, but when I was a teenager, and my friend, she asked me for help with Kingdom Hearts because she got stuck. She was like, "Oh, I keep getting stuck at this one boss, and I can't get like past it. So can you come over to my house and help me?" And I thought like she couldn't beat the boss, right? But what was happening was each time she beat the boss, the game would like just shit itself and like freeze and everything. So I beat the boss. That happened. She's like, "Yeah, this is what happens every time." And I was like, "We just gotta kick it." So then she like stood up and kicked her PlayStation 2, and it just like worked. It actually freaking worked. I like just skipped the little cutscene that happens after. It was the boss with Clayton, where he's riding the like what are they called? The lizards where their eyes go in different chameleon. Like he's like riding the chameleon. It was that boss. So I just skipped the little post-boss scene cutscene and like continued. Game continued. And we were both just like yeah. Violence is the solution. When IQ drops below 90, life gets progressively better with each 1% drop until it's like too low, to the point where you can't even like go to the bathroom by yourself. Because I feel like that would suck. The good times where you could beat your console. True, they used to be really hardy, right? You just don't care at that point. I guess that's true. I guess you don't, because like you just don't. You're just in the moment at that point. But yeah, I do think sometimes thinking less would probably be a happier life. 3rd anniversary. You've been following me for 3 years? You've been following me for 3 whole years? Or is it just my channel's anniversary? Wait, does my channel turn 3 years old today, specifically? I don't know how to check that kind of thing. Chi can check that for me. That's crazy though. Old enough to learn the alphabet. It says December. Oh, yeah, that's right. I opened it December 15th. Now I remember, because there was like the debuts, and I wanted to open the account on the day of the debuts that were happening at that time. I got a while to go. I really gotta check if agencies and stuff are gonna be open in December, because if like housing agencies and stuff aren't open in December, then I shouldn't take a holiday in December. But it's like one of those things where it's like I gotta really be thinking, and I gotta have the energy to do it, you know? So I keep putting it off. wanna go in December. I wanna go on holiday in December. Me. Should we play something or should we just hang out and chat? Would be nice. It would be nice. I hope I can find just like an easy kimchi to eat. Cause I eat kimchi like every freaking day. I eat egg and kimchi every day. And eggs are easy to find. Let's go on a date. Are we going on like a group date? Or should I take the Digicans on a date? It would have to be pre-recorded because I'm too much of a wuss to do a live camera, like walking around or something stream. Because I would be so paranoid that there would be like, what is it? You know when those mirrors, when you go to the edge of like a corner of a street and stuff and they've got those mirrors so you can see if a car is coming up behind you? I would be so paranoid I'm gonna be like in the reflection and then you're just gonna see that I'm like a fat 60-year-old man and be like, what the hell? Anyway, hot. Shut up. Okay, let me paint a 60-year-old grandpa. There are lots of mirrors and reflective surfaces everywhere. Yeah, well, if I pre-recorded and I see it, I can just like crop it, you know? I'm definitely gonna record Fox Village though. I'm definitely gonna record that. How much is a GoPro? Cause I was thinking I can just get like a I can get like a handbag or something with like a strap that goes over my chest, and then I can clip the GoPro to the handbag, and then, you know, just do it like that, because that would be easy. I can hear the roasting in my voice. 4K. Okay, some of them are like $400. It would be funny if just put random sphinx. I was a bingus all along. Skipping the DILF and going right to GILF. Hell yeah, GILF Gandalf. Just assistant's face everywhere. I wouldn't mind that. I'm so excited for some stuff that will be arriving for stream things. I'm very excited. Like the first time I've ever commissioned like a personal background that's like just for me kind of thing, right? So it is for like the new model and design. I commissioned a personal background, and I gave them like a ton of references and showed them what the what the design is like, and they get to like, they've got a lot of freedom is what I mean. They got a lot of freedom to kind of like change and do stuff how they want, and I give like the overall direction of what I would like. But yeah, I'm super excited to see like what comes back. I did ask for things to be kind of like separated out so I would be able to animate it, but I said that was also up to them. Like if they didn't want to do it, then they don't have to. generic username. Yippee! Yeah, it is exciting. It is exciting because it's. I've streamed for a long time now, right? And I've never like had a background that was just for me kind of thing. Actually, I did commission one like way back when I was still cheap paws. I did commission like from someone, but it wasn't like a room background, right? It was like an overlay, and I could tell that they really rushed. They really rushed it, and there were like problems with it, so I never really got to use it. And I think around that time too, I'd had enough of being the original design that I had. So it was just kind of like a I guess I won't use it kind of thing. So yeah. But yeah, it wasn't like a background like I got now. It was like one of those kind of like overlays where it's like colors, and then I think I might still have it actually. Let me see if I can find it. I'll show you. If I can find it, I'll put it on stream. Here. Where is the file with all the stream stuff? Luckily, I do tend to organize stream stuff, so it's a little bit easier to. Oh, cool! I found really. I don't remember the entire context for all of these, but this might be fun to go through together. It was obviously some stream I did at some point, and I was showing off my old Ellens, and then I think I was showing off what the 2.0 design was gonna be for Cheapaws, and then there's like some other little things in here. Let me oh, it says 2K. I guess I was celebrating 2K. Okay, so the first thing is this. That's really big. Okay, hold on. It is bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, it's better than just a tree. It's better than just a tree. Ta-da! This was the shrine that I used to live near. I used to live near this. It was really small. And you can kind of see that where I'm standing in the photo behind me is all forest. And there were big spiders there. I didn't like the spiders, but yeah, this is where I didn't live at the shrine. I lived quite close to this shrine. And every time I would go, it was always really quiet and peaceful. And yeah, it was really nice. So that was pretty cool. I forget the name of it. It's kind of, I remember it's a long name. It has a long name. This was the original. My original Ellen from the official servers, who Cheapaws was based off of. Not this outfit. Just this is just a screenshot I had of her. She was my very first Ellen as well. She was my first Ellen, she didn't always look like this. She was her first design was like a cat. And I had a Toho name, and then I renamed her later, I think, and she still had a Toho name. You never forget the first one. Yeah, she was my first. With the Princess Bride outfit. She had a lot of outfits. This is just what she was wearing in this particular screenshot. This was my priest. I don't remember the context for like why my priest is in this folder, but this is my priest. Oh, here's the little like teaser thing I had done. So like showing what I was working on and stuff. Flat. Yeah, she was flat. I sold this design and the person got it rigged. Like the person that bought this model got it rigged because it was never rigged. I never actually like used it, right? And then I don't think they ever actually streamed with it. And the rig that they showed me was really good as well. Like the rig that they got for her was really good, but I don't think they ever actually streamed with her. So she's out there rotting somewhere. As far as I know. This was an OC that I used to draw, and I think originally I had considered using her for VTubing. I think I had originally considered using her for VTubing, but I think I ended up deciding I didn't want to be blonde. I liked her as my OC, but I think I was like, I don't want to be blonde like myself. I don't remember the exact context. I never actually named her. I've drawn her so much and I never really gave her a name. I never gave her a name. Oh, this was a V-Roy model I made. This was a V-Roy model. It's not finished. Like, it's not a finished model, but this is like kind of something I was considering. And look, you can see she's got a little star there. Got a little star there. Yeah. I think I kinda felt like the silver with the hair like that just wasn't looking good. Like, I think for this design, the star should be yellow. But at the time, I didn't want a yellow star. I wanted it to be silver. What else? Oh! There she is. Oh no, wait, that's the original coloring I had on her, and then I updated this. Why is it cropped? Is this like the full resolution of the model? I think it is. I think it's like full resolution. But yeah, there was this, and then I had another outfit for her that I never got rigged. This was alt outfit that was never rigged. Funnily enough, this would be like bannable now, right? If it was on Twitch, this could be banned. is kind of interesting to see, like, there's like little tidbits in the art style that's like still present in my art today. Like the actual way the highlights are drawn, I still draw them like that, right? Like, it's a little bit more refined now, but that's like the earliest stages of how I would draw highlights. Thigh power, yeah, cause she was basically just my Ellen turned into like a chuba. The hips and under boobs never made sense to me with all the yeah, I don't. Okay, under boob I can kind of see why, because it's like there is no context where a 2D model has to show under boob without it being sexual. Hips is such a far stretch. I mean, yes, there's ways you could argue, like, oh, but what if she's turning to the side and, like, there's a gap in the dress or something and it's showing under boob. Sure, but I think they have to kind of just, like, give blanket terms and, like, no, it's not allowed because people push the boundaries so much, right? And I do think that's probably why they just said, alright, you're not allowed to show hips, because it's, like, too many people trying to, like, push boundaries and see how far they can get away with stuff. I think that's, like, where it comes from, but it's still odd. It's still very odd. Okay, this is something I had, like a little thing I had put together to say what the design roots were, like where the roots of the design came from. So obviously, like shrine foxes, Ellen's, the kitsune mask is to do with the shrine foxes, and then on the right is a character from Chobit, which I was also called Chi at the time. But it should they should keep pushing the line, but it should apply to IRL too. Well, you can't show nipples IRL either. I don't know if you can show underboob. Inspo board. It was more like, did you ever have? Yeah, I just showed it. I think you might have just arrived, but I was just showing, she had a shrine outfit, but it never got rigged. The person that rigged this model, because I didn't know how to use Live 2D back then. So I commissioned someone after I saw them. They posted like this really cute rig that they had done themselves of this lolly model. And I was like, oh, if they like the rig that they're showing is really good, and if they like lollies, then they'll probably do a cute job of my model, right? And the whole time they like were doing my rig, they would just kind of like randomly ghost me, and I could tell they weren't really like, they didn't like my design. You know what I mean? I could tell that they just didn't really like my model and stuff. And when they delivered the model to me, there were actually issues with it. Like, the hair would like clip into the eyes and stuff. Like, when she would turn her head, there were just like little issues, and it wasn't even on both sides. Like, one side, looking one way, looked better than another. There was just like a ton of issues, and when I asked for fixes, They were like, oh yeah, I'll fix it for you. And I never received those fixes. And someone else that I did art for, they rigged her model as well. And they just changed the mouth on it. Like, the original art had a small mouth, kind of like how I have now, kind of like a small mouth. And they just gave her like this giant mouth, and it looked really ugly. It looked really ugly, and I was like, you just changed it. You just changed it. And yeah, by the time I would have been ready to get the other outfit rigged, or I guess like once I received the first outfit, I kind of knew that like I'm not gonna go back to them for like the outfit update, right? They were also working on another girl's model while they were rigging mine, and the whole time I could just tell that they liked the other model that they were working on more, and they put more effort into it and all that kind of stuff, and that kind of sucked too. Yeah, so then I was just like, well, I'm not gonna go back to them to get another rig, but I also like don't have the money to just like re-rig the original one and then the other outfit on top of it. And then I think I kind of was like, I'm just gonna make another model, and I don't know the whole it's been like 6 years, so I don't remember like all the details, right? But I think I was gonna update the art and then I had to crash out. And then Chief Laws died. I don't remember what happened after that. Who came in next? Oh, it was the White Fox, right? It was the White Fox after that. The illustration is hella cute. Wish I had the face like that in Terra. This was my original VTuber design, who was based off of an Ellen. The Ellen's down here in the stickers. The ones that said Tadaima. Tadaima. These are Ellen's. Yeah. This actual outfit was the inspiration too for my original outfit, and the outfit that I'm wearing now is like a rehash of... Hold on. How do I take my poncho off? Quick. What's the hotkey? I think it's... Yatta! Okay, the outfit that I have now was like a rehashed version of my original outfit, which is originally based off of an Ellen. Yeah. So it's like 3 degrees removed from Ellen. Ellen-chan. Ellen Bush stacked. Wait, hold on. I'll take my boobs off. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so it went Ellen first, then I made this design based off of my Ellen, and then like years later I was like, I'll rework that little outfit I made based off of Ellen outfit. Anyway. That's all that was in that folder. There's a couple of other like things, but they're kind of ugly. Oh, I found some old schedules I had made. What? I remember playing this. Oh, hold on. What is the date on this? No, it doesn't have the year on it. It just says the date. Okay, let me get rid of this image. No, wait, she can hang out with us today. She can just hang out over there. We're just casually hanging out and chatting anyway, so she can hang out. I was looking for the overlay that I commissioned. Oh yeah, I got a logo from someone. I forgot that. 2.0, new folder. I think I might have found the folder for it. The background that I commissioned. I think I gotta open it as a video. And then add file. Okay, yeah, this is it. Okay. This was the background that I didn't end up using. Take these off. Fuji. Yeah, it's cute, but it's like kind of choppy, if that makes sense. It's kind of choppy. And wasn't quite what I was asking for, so I didn't end up using it. I have like I think it came with a box and stuff. And file. Oh yeah, it has like a little chat box and everything. I don't know how to make it transparent. Giant girls destroy Tokyo, stomping all the buildings. I want to know where my old model is, so I can bring her out one day. So we can be her one day. But I don't know where it is. I know I would have it saved somewhere, because I doubt I would, like, delete it entirely. About me. Oh, are these slides that I used when I... Let's look at my old debut stuff. Okay. This... What? Time for the yearly debut rewatch? Oh god, sometimes I do go back and look at my old stream stuff and it's like, ugh. Okay, so this is the first slide about my birthday, Cheapaw's height, languages. There's not much on it. Let's see. Likes. What are my likes and dislikes? Yeah, I wanted her to be taller than Senko-san, but I didn't want her to be too tall. Me? Are you my like or my dislike? Okay. My likes. Fox, dog, plushie, donut, egg. Stars. Nippon. Stars. I put stars twice. Magical girls. Being comfy. Pushin. Kemono Mimi. Corn. Corn. Sweet food. Fries, cheese, and tofu. Favorite color, pink and yellow. Pink and yellow. Dislikes, chunks of meat, Finch, country music, lamb. That changed. Mean people. Well, who likes mean people? This is kind of funny to see. It's kind of funny to see because it would be quite different now if I made this chart like today. It would be quite different. I still don't like chunks of meat, but I mean like if you're eating a soup or something and there's just like a solid chunk of meat, I don't like the texture of it. But I do like meat. There would be 3 eggs? Nuh-uh, there would be 2. Because I eat 2 eggs every day. Hobbies: drawing, browsing art, watching movies, playing games, animal facts 101, cooking, and walking. I guess that's kind of the same. It's kind of the same. Oh my god, Tate! Yeah, there she is. I don't know what her actual model is, so she's just kind of hanging out like a PNG. It's interesting that I didn't put cat's hair, but I put dog, but I like cats more than dogs. Which is kind of interesting. Alright, let's see. Favorite anime? Oh my god, there he is! There he is! I've been loyal to him for so long! Look at him! He's there! It's been so long! And you like walking? Yeah, I go walking mostly every night. I go walking almost every night. I take my cats on a walk. I take the kitties on a walk together. But yeah, you can tell I wasn't making it up when I said I liked Gilgamesh. I will say my list would be different if I made it today. Favorite anime: Nagi no Asukara. I still really like Nagi no Asukara. Monogatari. I like Monogatari, but I don't think I would be like, oh, it's my top anymore. Spice and Wolf is always gonna be on my favorites. ReZero, I really like ReZero, but I don't think I would be like, yeah, it's like my top favorite, you know? Fate, yeah, Fate will probably always be on there. Senko-san? No, she wouldn't be on there anymore. Evangelion, I really like Evangelion, but I don't think I would put it on my, like, my top list. Like, Madoka Magica. I always like it, but I don't think it's like my top 3 kind of thing, you know? Haruhi, I like Haruhi. Shinsekai Yori, yeah, I do really like it. Favorite series? That hasn't changed. Planet, Wolf's Rain, Tamako Market. I mean, it's like... I can see how this is a younger version of me. I can see how this is a younger version of me. Tamako Market, it's such a comfort show. It is such a comfort show. Okay, someone kind of ruined it for me though, but I used to be like a show where I would, every time I felt sad, I would rewatch this show. So I've seen it a lot of times, but then I got ruined. And I haven't watched it since. The movie too. The movie is really good, but yeah, I haven't watched it in a long time now. How to get ruined? Just like personal drama. Just personal drama, and then like someone intentionally causing drama and like using the song from the movie and then like tagging me in it and stuff like that. So it kind of like soured it for me, you know? Goals before, but grow more comfortable and openly myself on stream. I guess I achieved that, huh? I literally got dressed yesterday on stream. Reach 1K on Twitch, I achieved that. Work more on art streams. Collab with other VTubers, friends plus senpais. Nah, I never really did that. I don't actually think You literally started the stream with getting dressed yesterday? Yeah, because I got out of the shower and I was like, I'll just start streaming and get dressed. I don't think I ever really did collab stuff. I mean, I've collabed like a couple of times, but I don't think it's really for me. Cooking video. I've got one game. Yeah, I think so. I think I've gotten 1K 3 times maybe. I hit 1K on YouTube today, so I guess it's like 4 times. I don't know how many. Let me look at one of my old accounts. How many? only twice, actually. I think it might have only been twice. On Twitch, and then once on YouTube. Create more VTuber related resources. I guess I ended up becoming like a art slave for a while, so I kind of did that. Make my own BG music. What, like, did I mean like I wanted to like make music and I... Riri wasn't around. No, Ririchi is like 6k followers. Ririchi has like 6k followers. That's like my highest following. I don't know what I meant by this. Did I mean I wanted to like make my own background music from like the start? I don't know what I meant. New costumes, make merch, not specifically of me. Ah. Cheap ones never got 1k. I don't know actually. I'll look through more of the little thumbnails and stuff I made. It's the same account. Cheap ones and Ririchi are the same account. I didn't make a different account for that. I think I made a side account at one point, which was Ririchi Inari, when I just wanted to stream like random stuff that I didn't want to stream on my main account. That one didn't get to 1k though. And then I made Fox Mellows, I think. And I think that was mostly because I have a lot of dead subs on my... not followers, a lot of dead followers on Ririchi, right? And I was like... I think I want to make like a boob character and I want to stop voice acting for my character. I just want to hang out, you know? Because I used to like pitch up my voice and stuff when I was streaming. I used to like be more like in character. Not really in character, but you know what I mean? Like kind of kayfabe a little bit. And then I kind of wanted to stop doing that. I just wanted to stream. So I was like, I'll make a new account and do it. And then I moved out of my apartment, and that didn't really go that well. That didn't really go that well. So my old roommate was like, I'm gonna like ruin your account and stuff like that. And I was like, oh. So then I kind of just didn't stream for a while. Identity crisis, multiple personality disorder. Well, yeah, yes. I haven't really ever stuck to a design. Pitched that voice while having a voice command that said, "This is my room." Did I really? Did I actually have a command like that? I don't remember having a command like that, but I'm pretty sure the command said it wasn't a voice changer. Oh, yeah, probably. Because I do know, like, people used to do that. Like, is this a voice changer? I think I did have a command like that at one point. And, like, yes, it was my real voice, but, like, clearly it's not, like, my normal everyday speaking voice, right? Like, on my old accounts. Like, I wasn't using a voice changer or anything, but I obviously don't sound like that. Like Ririchi. Obviously, I did not sound like Ririchi on a daily basis. Like that. Okay, I won't put the last slide because that shows the rig artist. What else have I... schedules? Here was a schedule that I posted. I was playing... Damn, I was playing a different thing every day. Near one day, Valhalla, Flex Day, Skyrim, Terraria. Yeah, so many different games. What else? This week's plans. This week's paw plan. Near. Just chat. Okay. And it says on the side, Ina ganbatte. And then the fox is saying, Kon kon. Welcome. This is kinda cute. It's kinda cute. It's a cute little thing. I don't know what the hangman is. I don't know what the hangman is. What is this one? This is a different... Is this the same? This is the same image, okay. This week's plans copy. Near? Oh, we're playing... Oh, it's the same stuff, but... We will never know. We won't ever know what the hangman was supposed to be. Skyrim modded. Was this the time I streamed Skyrim and I was an Ellen? And then I got arrested and I panicked because I thought they were gonna make it naked? Terraria first time. Oh my god, I shared my first time on stream. I know it wasn't cat, but P and W wasn't crossed out. Maybe it was pet. How intimate. VTuber icons, thumbnails. Oh my god, look at this old thumbnail. Look at this. Look at her. Look at her. Man, I need to find her live 2D model. What the hell is this? I just have this as well. I don't know why this is there. It is. There we go. Bread fox. Okay, let me see if let's chat and I will see if I can find Cheapaws. The legend. If I just search Cheapaws all live 2D. Wait a minute, wait, is this her? No, this is the white one. Okay, that's not her. Cheapaws live 2D, is this her? No, that's the white one again. Is this? Live 2D models, Cheapaws. Okay, let me see. Cheapaws. Oh, this is her texture file. Oh. Wait, where did she? No more options. Properties. Okay. D drive. Live 2D. I think I might be finding her. Live. No, Steam first, then Live 2D. Steam. Live 2D models. Is this her? I found her. I have found her. Okay. I shall open her. Live 2D. Okay, redeems won't work. No. Wow. Oh my god, my mouth. Wow. What a throwback. Why do I like... You see, I like kinda like... lean forward? Yeah, I forgot how much I leaned as well. I just like... I bend. Are there any physics? There's no physics on the model. There's like no physics. Can you talk like... You mean like... I think when I streamed with like... When I streamed like this, I just talked in my normal voice, but I talked very awkwardly because I wasn't used to streaming or anything. So I was just like speaking like this, but it was like super awkward, like, yeah, maybe, like, And my mic was crap. The tail kinda has been, oh yeah, the tail's got like a little bit. Oh! Okay, there's like a little bit of physics, but it's not like... Oops. There's not a lot. Let me see. I think... Oh. The mouth is really crispy. The mouth is really crispy. I wonder if I can, like... Can I... adjust the rigging a little bit? I mean, not the rigging, the tracking a little bit? Let's see. Alright, that might make the mouth move a little bit better. Maybe. And then... Yeah, did I ever... I think for a while people were like doing the body reversing from the... What is this? Oh, I can be angry! I don't really look angry, I look like I'm just being punched and I'm about to cry. I can blush apparently? Wait, nothing's changing. Nothing changes. Okay, I guess I'm just blushed. Alright, I can do this. Oh yeah, you can see the issue there. Wait. You see, my hair is just like... Do you see? It's just like on my face. It was supposed to be behind my face, but it's just like there. Hold on, where is it? Red circle, where are you? It's like here. Yeah. That was supposed to be fixed, but it never got fixed. Alt 4. Oh, I can put my ears down? That's really cute. Oh, it makes my mouth go sad though. Oh, cute! I forgot that I could put my little hand up like this. That's so cute. Oh yeah, and I can con hand as well. I forgot about that. Oh yeah! Wait, actually, I forgot the The rig artist did this for me, actually. I asked for, like, foxfires, and I was like, how do I draw it to set it up? And he was like, oh, don't worry, I'll do it. I'll do the foxfires. I wanted them to be blue like Senko-sans, but when I think about it, maybe they shouldn't have been blue. Maybe they should have been like yellow or something. Can I double? I don't think I can double. I can't put my tail up though. Tail position 2. What does it do? Oh, it makes it go to the other side. Whee! What is this one? Alt. Oh, I can put it left or right. Interesting. I think that's all the toggles. The the like looking up and stuff is so scuffed. Oh, I just noticed the shadow is clipping into my chest. My neck is like clipping into my chest when I do this. I remember getting one guide. I remember getting freaking one guide because I tried to explain that Cheap Paws was not a black fox, like a silver fox. She's a red fox, and that's why she's got red at like the base of her ears, and you can see on the tail as well. If I lean, you can see there's orange there. She was supposed to be like just an orange fox with like black tail and black ears, because I really like those kind of red foxes. And I remember this guy being like, well, if she's a red fox, why don't you just give her red hair? And then I was like explaining, because I like you know, sometimes there'll be like a fox girl and she's got like black hair, but she's got like either like white ears and a white tail, or she's got like orange ears and an orange tail. I like that look, but then I also like foxes with like a predominantly black tail. So I was like explaining that, and I was like, nah, it's just a silver fox. And then I got one guy that got really annoyed. I got really annoyed. Where is do I have any other things to show? Oh, some old drawing that I did on stream. Some old drawing. What is this? 2K stream. Thank you. Okay, that yeah, I guess I did get past 1K as she paused, because 2K celebration. This is what she looks like as a fox. That's what she looks like in her fox form. Wow. There's so much. Oh, look. Genshin days. It was freaking Genshin days. Was 2.0? 2.0 model, I made it and then I sold it. This was the 2.0, but I sold this model, and she got rigged. But then the person never streamed with it. I don't know what ended up happening. Like, I don't know why she didn't use it. I just noticed I've had hair vents like Since the start. Look, there's freaking hair vents there. This one was one that I sold, but she never. The person who bought it, she got it rigged, and yeah, she never used it. How else do you call your VTuber? Why do I have a table in here? There's just like a picture of a table. Alright, there's a freaking table. Hi, Cannabaris. You can see elements of Riri in this one too. I have. Hold on, I can make. How do I turn my. Man, how do I make her not angry? What is. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Let me get Riri out. How do I... Not that. Not that. Item? Alright. Save, and then... Wow, in the trash. Riri... Spawning. I think first was this one. This one came before Riri. This one was before Riri. And this one I had really bad audio setup. Like it was like constantly peaking. And I never listened to my VODs or anything, so I had no idea. I had no idea that was an issue. This is still cheap. Yeah, this one was cheap pause still. This one is rotting somewhere as well. I think this one got like used and abused. This poor model got so freaking used and abused. I think I sold her to someone who like immediately sold her to someone else, and then someone else bought her, and then like someone else bought her, and then I don't know where she is. Yeah, she kinda got run through. She kinda got run through. Does she have any toggles? This was a different rig artist as well. Alt 1. Yeah, this one was the first time I started working with a different rig artist, and I'm still on good terms with this rig artist. She's really good. My head is a freaking bobblehead. I never noticed like how much of a bobblehead I am. There's like... There's physics on this model. With that... I don't think I can do many things though. I don't think I got many toggles. Coat. I can take my coat off, my hat. More. Need to make a bobblehead for my merch. That would actually be kind of fun. Then someone is named Kagi. We retake who are after. Wait. Okay, this is not who is this? Why is she why is she colored like this, and why is there a floating thing? Who is this imposter? Cottomate. Okay. Okay, this is where I made her into Kagi. I made her into Fox Huggy. I don't know why I'm giving you the eyes. I might not have Ryuichi in her purest of forms. Oh wait, actually, no, I can't reset it because I've obviously deleted something in there. Unless I don't know. Did I? Oh yeah, wait. I might have like unedited somewhere. I would have to go find it, I think, but yeah. Why am I giving the eyes? The free is free. This is on this model. How do I there we go. Alt. What the heck? Okay. Put my hands up. Oh yeah, I can do this. Short. Toggle a short. There we go. There we go. A few people asked to buy this model, but I don't want to sell her. I'm very attached to this one. So she's allowed to rot, but she rots on my computer. I love this iconic shirt. Me too. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Oh yeah, I can bring in... Yeah, she's gonna rot on my terms. The reading on this one's really nice as well. Chi. Here she is. Now we can just hang out together. All of us. Get rid of the PMG. Collab time? Oh my god, I'm finally doing a collab! I'm finally doing a collab. Look at us! We're two foxes collabing. Everyone is here, yeah. Me and me. I'm reaching my goals! I put it on my freaking goals to collab with Senpai! I freaking sent Senpais as well. What a weeb! I gotta turn off, movement for when I'm like turning and stuff. Alright, there we go. Oh! Whoa! 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 Damn, she really wiggles. She just like throws her body to the side. She just goes whoa, like a fish. It's like a freaking fish flopping. Senpais is crazy. I never freaking collabed with a senpai. I suck. I got the table. I do have that table. Hold on. But it's not going in live today. I just had like a table saved somewhere. Now I gotta go find it. Toys. Oh, I found. Look! Wait a sec. Look at this! Wait, you can't see it. Look at this! I drew this in like 2020. I drew this in like 2020. Okay, where's the table? I lost. Wait, I don't know where the table went. Was it in like stream? I found it. All right, there we go. We're hanging out. Wait, the table was right here all along? The table was behind me all along? I went and bought a new table! Now I got 2 tables in my place. Now I got 2 tables in my place. Okay, this one, I don't know. We went to IKEA for nothing. Stack them. We can stack them. Covering the thighs? Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Oh my god, what is happening? Look! What the heck? Okay. I didn't expect. Okay, hold on. Get off! Get off! Get off! Alright. There we go. If we make them like the same size, I guess we go by head size, like maybe slightly. Stop attaching to her! Okay. Is that like the same size head? No, slightly smaller, right? Maybe like that. I don't... This one... Cheapos is taller. Cheapos is definitely taller. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Riri's a freaking runt. I don't think I ever like really officially gave her a no, I did give her a height, I think. I think I just made her the same height. I just said she was the same height as Cheapos, I think. But she's clearly not. I lied. Yeah, I'm sorry. But it's okay, you can trust me now. I wouldn't lie now. Can I make it like a continuous table? If you go by thigh size, Riri's thighs are like little sticks, and then Cheapos has drumstick legs like Ellen's. The dominant fox is absorbing the weaker one. Unfortunately, they are both the losers because they both died. Devise 2 tables, lines of time. What else did I lie about? What else did I lie about, huh? You'll never know. What if... I'm trying to think, what would be something that would be shocking if I lied about it? Give it time. What would be something shocking though? I have a kid. What if I have like a freaking kid and I've just like hidden it this entire time and my kid is like 9 years old or something? That would be kind of shocking. I'm just a single mom. No, I'm not even. What if I'm like married and I had like a 9-year-old child and what else would be shocking? What if the stream assistant wasn't even a Bingus? I just shaved him. What if my cats weren't actually Sphinx cats? I was just shaving them. My cousin is actually my husband and Grubs is the name of my actual... Oh my god, yeah! It's like... I think someone actually did submit a question, like a anonymous question to me, initially saying that they thought me saying that I was like moving into my cousin's house was like my boyfriend or something, but in reality I just can't afford to like pay. Okay, I could potentially afford to move out and not live with family, but I wouldn't be living a very comfortable life, I guess. And then trying to find a place that would allow 2 cats would be very difficult. So it's easier to rent from family. It's easier to rent from family. And then I was living with my auntie, right? I mean, kind of like technically I still am living with auntie. She's just not moved into this house yet, but she is moving into this house. I think she's moving in October. She's gonna be moving into this house. And then I won't be living partially alone. To be fair, that question Oscar usually words like brother. Yeah, that's true, but I think I've been very open over the years about my my status. And yeah. Usually it's easier and hopefully cheaper. Yeah, I agree. It is too, like, what I get for, like, what I pay, because I still pay rent, right? Like, I still pay rent, but what I get for what I pay is, like, I wouldn't get that anywhere else, you know? Like, I wouldn't get, like, a backyard. I basically am allowed to use 2 bedrooms. I'm allowed to use 2 bedrooms. I think it's like a pretty decent sized house. My cat stuff is just like everywhere. Like I have a cat wheel in the living room. They've got like cat tower in the kitchen. They've got an automatic litter box in the bathroom. They have a cat tunnel that just kind of moves around the house. They have toys everywhere. Like if I was renting with someone else, I wouldn't be allowed to do that. And then if I was renting on my own, I wouldn't be able to afford like a 2-bedroom and stuff. Basically, the cat's on the plate. Yeah, it's pretty much just like a giant cat house. The cat room, I'm excited because he lets them go in his room now. For a while, he wasn't letting them in his bedroom. He would just like shut his door. But they're allowed in his room now. They're allowed in his room. Wouldn't be allowed to leave skid marks everywhere. If they do leave a mess, I do clean it up. I do clean up after them. He's learning to love. He's not usually like a cat person, but he's very nice to them. He also gives them bingus slaps. He like does the you know, like the so sometimes I'll be like sitting in the room that my computer's in and I just hear like the slapping. Yeah. You also don't do GFE, so it wouldn't be as detrimental. Oh! How does one go from just like, hey, it's me, to like, okay, now it's GFE? Like, if I suddenly was like, okay, I'm gonna GFE, how would I even do that? Would it just be like ASMR and I do like intimate stuff? Not I don't mean sexually intimate, I just mean like, how do you word it? You know what I mean, that you can do like roleplay ASMR where it's like more intimate, like it's like a laying in bed together roleplay or something like that. Overplaying the connection to chatters. Well, am I frozen? Yeah, I'm frozen. You don't need to do ASMR. Just say you love us and that we're dating and stuff. I'm too jealous though. If I said that we were like dating and then I was like, okay, we're all dating. I know some of you watch other VTubers. I catch you watching other VTubers. I'm too jealous. I'm like insanely jealous, by the way. I don't think I speak about it much, but I am like insanely jealous. Like I cannot. Oh my god, I'm like possessed as well, apparently. Am I back? Oh yeah, I'm back. Arguing with Kagari over construction IKEA furniture ASMR real GFE. I am very annoying. If I buy something, I don't read the instructions. I just like what, like, you know, like IKEA furniture and stuff. I don't read the instructions. I just wing it. And I'll have you know, I haven't had it go wrong once. I even built a treadmill once, and I didn't look at the instructions. Look at my table. I just raw dog it? Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with my table. They're just stacked. They're just stacked because then it gives you some kind of stacked to look at. There's nothing else stacked in the scene right now. Pull the list of disloyal digikins. Okay. Okay. I know for a fact that Ferret watches another VTuber. I know that Yandere watches another VTuber. Actually, I don't know if he still watches her because I haven't watched her in a while. But she's a blonde dog. Ferret watches a white fox / black-haired wolf. She mods for some other people, so she watches them too. Never watched White Dog, Blonde Dog. She used to be black-haired though. She used to be black-haired. I've seen Duck in someone else's stream recently, but I can't think of who it was. It was most likely another retro streamer, because I think that's who I've... Nico Meat watches an Australian VTuber. I know he watches Blonde Dog. I don't know if you watched her as the blonde dog. You watched her previous life though. Let me scroll up. Who else am I picking out? Punished Flam, I don't know enough about you yet. I don't know enough about you to know if you are... if you watch other VTubers. I don't have to point out... to point out counterparts. Hello, just woke up and left my YouTube on autoplay, so I decided to stay. Hello, welcome. Dougie's making up lies. She... Didn't you used to watch Mio? You used to watch Mio. I don't know if you still watch her though. Anyway, I think that is a slight indicator. And a slight indicator of my jealousy, I guess. Me, not Mio. It's it's me. I'm possessing two skin suits at the same time. Always remember Kagi as my first. I was your first. Really? I had to look for more reasons. I really want to be living with you on side. Like, you don't want to be on this side of the globe. It sucks. Well, maybe. Nah, it sucks. Bring 2 more. Okay, I can bring more of them out. I don't think of who else I've watched recently. I know I've seen you in other streams. I lurk a lot. I don't really talk in a lot of other streams. And then I'll see a name and I'll be like, I know you. But how does it go? It's like if you don't you know how, like, if you don't satisfy your husband, then he'll go find satisfaction. Kill me, don't remember Miu, not Miu. Anyway, if you don't satisfy your husband, he'll go find satisfaction elsewhere. It's like that. And I don't stream enough to be satisfied. Okay, add her to the pile. Okay, she's in the pile. And then I don't think it matters too much if I use her because it's just for like today, and then not like I'm using her kind of thing. She's rotting anyway. Yeah, pretty much. I think it was like a guy that bought her. Not for like using her to stream. I think they just wanted to support their streamer kind of thing, right? I think they just wanted to buy it to support their streamer. I know she rebranded to be a pigeon and then she disappeared. No, it shouldn't be. I don't have any frame loss or anything. Hive mind. Now we can add this one to the pile. Yeah. We are expanding. Oh my gosh! Look who it is! Wow! Yeah, this was like the first model I tried to rig, so it's kinda jank. Kinda really jank. Wait, can I bring her tail up at least? Oh yeah, her stomach. Wait, I can kinda like that. There we go. Actually, I don't remember if Juan's tail is like big enough to tail up. Okay, apparently it can go up. Whoa! A lot of stuff just happened. Whoa, a lot of whoa. Oh my god, how do I move? Look at the back. Look at Cheapaws in the back there. She's like frowning over something. Anyway, we're all hanging out. Oh my god, I'm finally collabing! I'm finally collabing. Imagine all the hair in that room, the freaking fur on the floor. It'll probably smell bad too. Can you chain their tails together? Like stick wall? Oh my god. I don't think I should show Olive Wand's design because it shows her pantsu. Collab goal reached. How? I like how Cheapos is like the odd one out. Like she just goes like a little fish, like whoa. Is Cheapos the same? I guess she is, cause she's the OG. She's the OG. What a wholesome, dysfunctional family. Aren't they all lovely? We got... I think I got more that we could add, but I feel a little bit dangerous having one on stream. Now we need the pre-mades. I think I have some pre-mades still loaded. Oh, I have a model I made. This isn't my model, by the way. I don't own this model, I just made it. But she, meow. I think she's in a constant loop of being head patted right now. Yeah, it does actually. It looks like she's been like picked up by the head. Even she isn't as fish-like. Even she's not as fish-like as Cheapaw is. Oh yeah, the cat. The cat model. I'm looking. I think I should have like the big booby Kagi. This one? There she is. There we go. Now we're all hanging out. Massive boobs. Yeah. Enough boob for all of them. I really wanted the like body type to be like the boobs are too big for the body, you know what I mean? Yeah, it kind of shows it, but I don't think I really got across how I was wanting it to be. Because I wanted it to be kind of like Tomato from, I always forget the name of it. Hole in the Student Council. What is it called? There's holes in the Student Council or whatever. I think it's probably easier if I just get a picture of her. Even the Student Council has holes. That it does. Yeah, we don't want to get rid of the red set. One of the tables has to go. One of the tables is perishing. I'm sorry. I wanted the body type to be like this. But I think I didn't really achieve that. I don't think I really achieved that with how I yeah, I think she's a bit too tall. I think the head isn't big enough. And I think, yeah, I think the tallness is the main factor. The ad and the clothes kind of downplay it. Yeah, I thought that initially too, but when I look at the model, she has a skirt on as well. I think it really is like a height thing. I think it's too tall, head too small. Needs to be like more shrunk. How many of them can stick their tongues out? Okay. I know big boobs could in live today. I think I never exploded the rig. Just woke up. How is this anime on stream called? Looks like Isekai. Did you fall asleep? You messaged like less than 5 minutes ago. You had a power nap? Go to bed if you're that tired. If you're falling asleep in your chair, go to bed. Stop watching this retard. Wait, actually, can I compare these two? Because these two were not that far apart in creation. Slightly, put the feet like that. I think Yuri's like slightly bigger, I think. If you did a reference image, sorry, sorry, that was my tongue like clicking while I was yawning. My tatami room couldn't possibly smell this awful. It probably stinks of feet. Give me fluff blanket. There's 4, give 1. Alright, you can chop it off my body. I'm dead anyway. That's what happened to Kagi Fox. Her tail ended up on the elf's outfit. Feet. Alright. This Kagi can go. Elf. I'm frozen. There we go. Boobs. Hat. Peace. Seeing how the different ones react is kind of funny. Okay, unlocked all items. There we go. You can see Kagi's tail is on the elf. But yeah, why is it like disgust, XD face? Kind of default. And then I'm just standing here like being an elf. Oh yeah, I can get rid of the picture now. Now it's time to talk about a heavy subject. Abortion. I'm kidding. Disgusted by peace. She's like, ew, stop it. Ew, stop. I'm just like, oh, the camera's out. Peace. I thought you were gonna say about my boobs. We can talk about my boobs. What is there to say about them? Guess which one of these 4 VTubers got an abortion? No, that's a trick question! None of them! None of them got an abortion. None of them had an abortion, okay? I've never had an abortion, and I am the soul of all of these. Well, except for one of them. Okay, the one in the sweater doesn't belong to me anymore, so maybe she did, but she's kind of being run through. She's the odd one out, okay? She doesn't count. Maybe she has. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she has. Oh my god, the shocked faces. Wait, Riri's making it so good. It just goes into like I love it. I do hope the next rig I do is a bit better. I think Elf is fine, but like the rush, not the rush. I didn't like rush job it, but I didn't spend a lot of time on it. You know, so I hope my next rig is better than higher quality. I really went all out on shading the bells. Elf is fluid. There's things that bug me about it. It doesn't move a ton, but I think it's functional. Like, it's not like fantastic, but yeah, it's functional. Each time you get better. Yeah, essentially. The bells had to be glorious. I really like I like shading bells a lot. I guess maybe like gold. Shading gold can be a lot of fun. But like shiny gold, like a bell. A lot of fun. Leagues of Hololive? I don't know. Some Hololive models are okay. It's just some are also very not okay. I think I haven't watched Hololive in quite a while, honestly. I think I watched Flammable. I used to watch them more, but I watched them the other day. Their rigs aren't bad. I guess like Flammable is like an example of a rig that's functional. It does its job. It's cute. But it's not like amazing, right? It does what it's supposed to do, and that's kind of it. But I wouldn't say it's bad. Make your next model on stream. I did ask, and I think the general vote was to like have it be a surprise, like and do like a reveal when it's ready and stuff. So I think I'll do that this time. But I might record a lot of the process so that I can make a video to kind of show like what goes into making a model and everything. Because I have the base there ready to start being worked on. But I'm working on a pretty big commission at the moment, so that takes priority. And yeah. I also have two art commissions I gotta work on. Those have to take priority. And then when I got free time, I'll start working on my model. Bum, 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 bum. I do like how all of my side hair pieces have been kind of like consistently the same. It's just like slightly different lengths. Like even the one where it's like shorter, it's still like drawn the same. Like drawn the same on each of them. Memory hit Kagi. I watched Mochi Miya VTuber, which he was. But Kagi was the one that oh, so I introduced you to her. So that makes it okay, huh? Froggy was in the cuck chair. I really was. What the heck? I gotta bring that chair back out. I had a picture of a chair. See, hold on. I'll just find a picture of a chair. Cuck chair. PNG. Oh my god, there's a tag for it on DeviantArt. Explore the best. The cuck chair art. Wait, no, someone's actually called. Oh no! Someone's username is the cuck chair. I have to look. I'm looking. Oh wait, never mind. It's not the username. I don't know why it was labeled like that. It's just they just drew an art piece that is called the cuck chair. Did they draw anything else that involves the can't subscribe to you? Thank you, Anon, for gifting a sub to the cuck chair. Arigato. Arigato. I'm looking to see if they draw any other cuck art, or if it was just that one piece. I think it was just that one piece. Let me look up on DeviantArt cuck. Oh man, there's a lot of it. You know, like, it kind of makes sense nowadays because it's called deviant art, right? But back in the day, it wasn't like that. Back in the day, it was just like an amateur art website. The cuck shed? Not the shed! No! No! Oh my god, what is this? Is this like AI pictures? Cuck Shorts by John Smith, 1998. Oh, he doesn't even give a story. You know how like a lot of people will like make an AI picture and then they'll write like a little story to go along with it? This guy doesn't even write stories to go along with his what the cuck forced to clean. I don't think I can like link this stuff, so I'm gonna describe it to you. It's a picture of a guy and a girl sitting in a chair and they're kissing. And then there's like a man, but instead of it being like a full-size man, it's like a tiny man sitting at the lady's feet and like cleaning something. Oh, let me zoom in on it. He's cleaning a sponge? Wait, I can show it. I can show it on stream. There's like nothing NSFW about this. I just don't think the title would be good. Oh my god, it's huge. That's what she's This is it. This is me. I'm the one cleaning when I catch you in another VTuber's chat. I'm cleaning the sponge. I don't know what he's cleaning. I don't know what he's actually cleaning. Feet, sniff, sniff. Fetishes have to be kept private? Are they though? Are they really? Hold on, this is me. He's not even like touching her. He's got like a bottle on his leg. Oh, maybe he is. Yeah, maybe he's like shining her shoe. I guess that kind of makes sense. Why he looks 17? Actually I'm 18. Actually. Punished Lamb, congratulations on your gifted sub. Thank you, Barrett. Kinda looks like he could be writing. Yeah, I think it's just like the AI messed up. Is he using a sponge to clean the heels? I think so, yeah, I think he is. Anyway, on the topic of fetishes. What is your fetish? If you have one. Well, do you have one? Because not everyone has a fetish. This is a bonding experience. It's time to share with the class. You fuck with NTR? Really? I do, but I ain't gonna say why not? We're sharing with the class. Don't you remember sharing is caring? I would literally die if it happened IRL. How do you limit it to just one? Well, you can just share one. You don't have to share them all. I do think though, if some people do normalize it. I mean, not everybody has it. Yeah, that's it exactly. I think not everyone has one. I think, some people might be kind of freaky, but it's not a fetish. Feet on pee-pee is one. Pet play? I mean, like, I think if it's a fetish, it's like, it's hard to enjoy yourself without that thing involved. I was trying to think of a non-crude way to say that. I think for short stacks, I think I mentioned that before. Short stacks are pretty good though. My biggest kink is make Kagi jealous over infidelity with me. Fuck! No! Nothing like where it is without it, I'm lost. I'm gonna sniff my foot, hold on. Okay. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. Arigato. Why right when I decided to sniff my foot? I'm gonna put baby powder on it. There's nothing I can do without. In fact, I appreciate some things that are opposite. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. It's like it's something. Describe the smell. I guess it's sweaty. That's why I'm putting powder on it. Like a summoning. I summon you, foot smeller. Arigato, and thank you. I appreciate. Flicker with the powder or without? Cause I already powdered it. Other foot. Okay, my other foot's not really smelly. I did my nail care this morning. Gotta be without? Okay. There's not really any flavor. Cause this one's not as smelly. I wasn't sitting on this foot. It's just like skin. Yeah, there's not really any flavor. But I'm sure the other one did have flavor. I just powdered it. Try the powdered one. Maybe it's like a powdered donut. Ew. Why was sitting on a foot? Because it like sweated, right? And then like when you sit on it, it like sweats, and that's where the flavor comes from. No? Wouldn't that be where the flavor comes from? I mean, it's beet juice. I showered yesterday, so it's not like it hasn't been marinating. I got powder on my disc mat though. Flavor comes from the right? Okay, I'm adjusting. Oi. Alright. Where were we? Nothing like I can't go without. Big cunny enjoyer though. Some people have never licked a foot before, and it shows. I think I've been fairly open with my enjoyment of my own feet. I thought for a second you were bare bottom. Nah, I'm not wearing pants, but it's like I wear if I'm at home, I'm pretty much wearing like a grandma night dress. You know, like a nightie. So it's long enough that it's like I don't really need to wear pants. Grandma nightie. I really love the floral ones. Like in the summer I wear short sleeve ones, and then in the winter I just wear long ones. Like this kind, but no, this doesn't have lace on it. Mine have lace on them. I'm trying to find like an example. Yeah, but can you reach to your chicken? Cock? Oh, okay, it's scented. Can I reach to my chicken? In what sense? Like, does my clothing cover my chicken? It goes almost to my ankles, because I'm not about to go around my house showing my ankles to the world. I find a cute one. Because I don't think I have a picture on hand of like what I actually wear, but I can show an example. It's not sexy, by the way. It's not like sexy grandma night dress. It's just like straight grandma night dress. But I like the ones that have like the ruffles on them. None of these ones are cute enough. It needs to be cute. Can you search up sexy grandma night dress and get inspo? I already have the design for my new model. The design's done. I just gotta create it. Women's 90s. Okay, looking at a shop that's selling them. Why are they all short sleeve? Mink traditional. Blue, purple, light. I don't like the... Okay, I don't particularly like this one. I think it could be cuter, but... whatever. Wait, I can draw on it what I like on it more after. Where did the table... the dead table go? There. Like this. I'm usually just hanging out in something like this. But the ones that I have are more like, hold on, I'll adjust. It's like, there's like lace on the, I'm gonna crudely draw. There's like lace on the bust part, like little lace details, and then there's ruffles at the bottom, and I think that's like the major difference. It's more, the one I'm wearing today is like pink with polka dots. Oh yeah, there's lace on the sleeves too, like this. It is a nightie for comfort. Yeah, if I'm at home, I just want to be cozy. Does it come with a bunch of caramel sweets you offer to your ungrateful grandchildren? Excuse me, I don't have any grandchildren. I just have my 2 naked sons. Like this. It's like this. But the one I'm wearing today is like pink and polka dot. Very modest, very Catholic, very trad. I think in general I dress pretty modestly. I don't like dressing with like a lot of skin showing, I guess. Especially with like cleavage and stuff. When I was like younger, I was more okay with it, I think. And then I remember like at university when I was at university, right? And I was in this group with, I think I've told this story before. I was in this group and it was 2 guys and me. We didn't get to choose the groups, it was just like RNG. But these 2 guys like knew each other and they both had the same name. I'm trying to remember what their name was. I don't remember what their name was. It was like a typical white guy name. Like, man, it's gonna bug me. Let's just say they're called Chris 1 and Chris 2. And the entire 3 months that I was in the group with them, I never heard Chris 2. I think it might have been Brayden or something like that. But it's Chris now. I never heard Chris 2 speak once. He would like only speak to Chris 1. And Chris 1 kind of looked like, you know, the like white guy with like a Justin Bieber haircut, like young Justin Bieber. He looked like that, and he was asking like any girl at the university if they wanted to have a 3-way with him and his girlfriend. Like he was asking so many people if they wanted to have a 3-way with him and his girlfriend. Anyway, I was in an assigned group with them for like 3 months, and then we would we got on the what have you ever found someone? I have no idea. How the 3-way go? I've never had a 3-way, and I will never have a 3-way. I will never have a 3-way. Anyway, I got on the elevator once, and I was speaking to Chris 1, and like Chris 1 was like standing on the left side of me. Hi, Emily! Oh god, we're telling an awful story. Hi, Emily! What were you streaming today? Yamahura second station, what's that? I am not Kala. Kala has survived! Wait, I just noticed that. Oh my god. Hi, Kala! How was your stream though? Did you have fun? Was Chris 2 like 8 inches tall? They were both really freaking tall. Like they were both like 6 foot plus. They were both really tall. We get on the elevator and Chris 1 is standing on my left and Chris 2 is kind of standing in the corner of the elevator that we were going down on. And I'm like speaking to Chris 1, so I'm looking in his direction, and then I glance at Chris 2 and like he's looking at me, and then I look away, and then I look back, and he's straight up just like at my boobs. Just for the entire freaking way, from the entire freaking way of like a 10-story building. And he didn't say anything, and he didn't acknowledge me when I like looked at him looking at me. And then after that I was like, I'm never wearing low cut stuff again. I'm never wearing low cut stuff again. That's for me. It's like I'm embodying the different skin suits I've had throughout the ages. throughout my time in throughout my time of streaming. Yeah, I literally got one guide into modesty. To be honest though, I've never really worn like if I ever wear like a short skirt or something, I'll always wear leggings or like pantyhose under it, because I would be too scared that like it would flip up or something. It wasn't like super low cut, by the way. It wasn't like super low cut. It was like how would you, I'm trying to think of how I'm trying to think of like kinda like, okay, I found a picture of what it was like similar. I found a picture of the thing that looks similar. Compared to Chris's girlfriend, were you sure? I never met the girlfriend, so I don't know. She didn't go to this school, I don't think. School, university. It was kind of like this kind of dress, but it didn't have the hole. It didn't have like the hole in the boob part. It was just like that. Are we sure the girlfriend wasn't just a were there always furbies on your stream? Yeah, my stream avatars as little furbies. You can customize them too. You can customize them. I think you have to like scroll down on their Twitch page to like the about me and stuff. Pretty normal dress, right? It was normal. It was fine. I thought it was fine, but then I got one guide. Which one of you three was? I didn't have a three-way with him. I feel like the idea of a three-way and like a doujin or something is fine, but the reality of a three-way is horrible. The reality of a three-way is like horrible. Yeah, I get jealous. Well, it's like, it's either gonna be two girls and then it's just gonna be like, all I can think about is like you're doing stuff with another girl. Or it's gonna be two guys and then it's like, how does that work? I don't wanna be, I mean, I know how it works. I know how it works. I don't want to participate in that. It's one thing if it's two other randos and it's different if you're a partner, but yeah, well, I think if I had a partner who was, I don't know, I feel like those are things that should probably be discussed early in a relationship. You know? I feel like those are the kind of things you should discuss early in a relationship. You know what's wild to me is like when people are like 4 years into a relationship and then someone's like, I want to have a kid, and the other one's like, no, I never wanted children. It's like, you didn't discuss this? Like you never brought this up with each other? I love those Reddit stories. It's like learning through others' mistakes, I guess. It seems like something you would have talked about earlier. Yeah, right? But I guess it's not some. I guess a lot of people will date kind of like casually, and then they get serious. But I'm like, if I'm dating someone, then I want it to be serious. Like, I don't want casual dating. I don't want to like, oh, we just date for a year and see if it works. No. None of that. We're either together or we're not. We're either planning a future or we're not. Literally went through exactly that. Wait, you did? Are you the one who wants the children or does not want the children? I agree, it's important to get that yeah, right? Especially on such important stuff. I feel like if a three-way is like an important thing to you in a relationship, then it should probably be brought up. Probably be brought up earlier. 5 years in, one of them are like, I want an open relationship. I feel like most of the time where I've come across couples where that happens, and this is just my experience, so maybe I'm wrong, I have a bias, but I feel like most of the time it's like a woman that wants an open relationship so she can sleep with other dudes, but she doesn't want to lose her boyfriend. And a lot of the time it ends up like the guy agrees to it because he doesn't want to lose her. And then he doesn't really sleep with anyone else, but she just kind of goes off and does her own thing. I've known so many couples like that. How many dates before? I don't know. Also dating culture is not like not the same here as in America. Like, I know in America there's like the whole dating culture. It's like you go on dates first to like you know, decide if you're gonna be official or not, but it's not really like that here. It's like you're either together or you're not. Or the dude has another woman in mind and just wants permission to cheat. I think a lot of the time it's just like permission to cheat, right? I'm sure polyamorous relationships can work for some people, but I think in most cases it's just someone wants their cake and wants to eat it too. What kind of a chair? The important thing is to bring up where the chair is being put down. No! Why is there always like a chair in a hotel room? It's just like a single chair. It's just permission to cheat more often than not. Normally one person wants... Yeah, that's kind of... Wow. The couples I've known have mostly been like that. I mean, wait. I mean, you're on a date, but if you want to be more... Yeah. I think... Again, that kind of comes down to like different culture here. Like, you're either dating or you're not. The hotel chair is for meetings. No, like... How often do you think that really happens? I mean, I know at like cons and stuff, it's a big thing. People hire rooms. Do you think pets should be kicked out of the room? Ah, it's awkward, right? I don't know, like... If they're just relaxing there, I would feel like mean to like kick them out, but it's also like having your kid in the room or something. I don't know. What do you all think? Do you think pets should be kicked out of the room? Like, I'd feel distracted if they were there. I would feel mean if they were like there first though, and then I was like kicking them out. But at the same time, it's like my kids in the room with me. I'd feel too weird. Yeah, they see me like shower and stuff, but it's like little kids, right? Like if you've been around like a younger sibling or like a family member, kids don't care if you're like in the shower. They'll still like speak to you and stuff, right? But to do the deed while they're there in the room with you, I'm gonna look to the side and see the cat aggressively staring at me. Maybe just pick a different room and then shut the door. Pick a different room and shut the door so they can't come in. Or you could like hoax them out. Like give them treats in another room. And some of them will try to sing along. Oh my god, imagine like a husky. Imagine like a freaking husky in the room. And they just start, oh! You can't start clawing at too because I think you're being attacked. Or they're like clawing at the bed or something. It's like, you know how like cats will just like claw. Well, my cats claw everything. You done yet? Can I go for a walk? Oh! We're judging my D. Riz when the D's already happening. Man. Well, on the same token, do you joke it while they're in the room, or do you like put them in a different room, or do you wait for them to not be in the same room as you, etc.? Are you comfortable with gooning when your animal is in the same room? This is not a joke. I'm a nervous laugher. I'll say that. I am a nervous laugher. A couple of years ago, I had to go to the hospital because I was having stomach problems, right? And they were like taking my blood and all this stuff. And I'm like speaking to the doctor, and I didn't realize that there was a line-in. Like, I didn't realize there was a line-in, so like I'm like speaking to the doctor, and then I look down and I see there's a needle hanging out of my arm, and I laughed at it. And he was like so he was like, well, that's the first time I've ever had that response. But yeah, I'll laugh if I get nervous, and sometimes it's like in an inappropriate situation. So I'm sorry. Cats will scream alongside you, demanding to get out and judge you intensely. I'm not laughing like that. My cats only want to cuddle when I goon. I think my I don't know if I should talk about it. I mean, he's comfortable licking himself in front of me, so it's only only respectable to return the favor. Damn, that is like a power stance. They can feel the pheromones. Can they really? Oh, I guess they could smell it, right? They can like smell when you're, you know. Because humans give off a lot of scents, right? But we just don't. We don't smell it. I'm gonna hiccup. I can feel it. Never mind. I lied. I wanna change Cheapola's face back there. I wanna change her freaking face. She's just there with like an XD face. Alright. I didn't lie. Mother, why is that weird foreigner acting so weird? There's no freaking foreigners in my bedroom. Yeah, it's not that one. There we go. Maybe I should put her... How do I adjust the layer that she's on? Open settings? No. Configure. Okay, I don't... She can just go over here. how do I word it? Cause it's kind of awkward, I guess. It's kind of an awkward thing. Even though I was very public about it, I guess. I've been very open when I did actually have a boyfriend during my time as a streamer. I was very honest about it. I'll say that. I was very honest and I was like, okay, I got a boyfriend now. And then I wasn't honest when that, and like, I'm not honest, I didn't broadcast it when it ended because I just felt like that would be kind of distasteful, I guess. Because some people do want to know if like VTuber is in a relationship or not, right? And at the time, I just felt like I should be honest and open about that kind of thing. So I was. And then when it ended, I felt like it ended very amicably and respectfully. And I feel like it would be really horrible to just be like, by the way, everyone, I'm single again. I'm single, everyone. And it might be advertising it in the wrong, not advertising it. It would be giving the wrong impression. You know what I mean? It would seem like I'm broadcasting that I'm looking for a relationship. And honestly, I think I should just spend time on my own for a while. Instead of being like, cause some people kind of like jump from one relationship to another, and that's never any good, right? Regardless of how things end, I think I think when something ends, you should take time. Not even just like to recover from it, but just like think things over. And I think I'm probably not in the best place to be in a relationship, I guess. Not like because I'm heartbroken, sorry if not like out of being like heartbroken or anything like that. I just like, you know, I'm wanting to move countries again. I'm wanting to go to language school. I'm not like wanting to start something when there's like all that going on, right? Too lazy to sex. Shinzo Abe was not proud. He's not proud of me anyway. I'm a freaking Christmas cake and I don't have a child. Declaring that would seem like you're looking, and you get a lot of, well, now that you're single. Yeah, it's kind of distasteful too. I feel like it's really distasteful to be like, I broke up with my boyfriend. Like, that's so mean. That's so mean. Unless they were like doing something horrible and then you're like, I guess then it's just kind of pity. I don't know. There's no like right or wrong way to do it. Just in my case, I think it was like, it was just best kept private. You know? I think being open is good though, but keep the detail. Yeah, exactly. People don't need to know every little single detail, but I respect honesty myself. With tubers, so I like to do that myself. I broke up with my boyfriend, chat. Emphasize I'm broken. Legs are broken. It was long distance anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to do that. It was long distance. I will say, I've never dated a New Zealand person. I've never dated a New Zealand person. Maybe that's my fetish. That's my fetish. Or just anywhere else. Just anywhere else. Right decision? Yeah, I agree. It is the right decision. So I only date foreigners. Yeah, I guess that's the fetish. Has to be a foreigner, but not from certain parts of foreign. Like, come on. There's still places that are off limits. I mean, you can put out a hit and would never know. That's true. That's true. I could put it in a hit, but those cost money. And I'm not rolling in dough. I'm not rolling in dough. I don't have the kind of money to put a hit on someone. No, I shouldn't ask that because it seems like I'm actually looking, and I'm not looking to put a hit on anyone. Put it on the... I will hire a hitman. I shall hire a hitman. Very bad getting a girlfriend from the other side of it. Honestly, that has kind of been my entire dating experience in life. Everyone was met online initially. But I was still in like the millennial thing, right? Like, I think nowadays, if you were like, oh, if you want to find a girlfriend in like a game, go play an MMO or something, right? But like everyone in MMOs nowadays are like freaking up is... It's just different. It's just different. I wouldn't suggest it anymore. If you're a foreigner, there's one You need to play Valor these days? Yeah. And I hate FPS. I don't hate FPS. I'm just not good at FPS, so I don't enjoy it. From what I hear, even if you look on the dark web to do it, they're likely to be a scam, going for your money and turning it. I think a lot of the time too, it's just police putting out like false advertisements to like catch people. Minesweeper community. I think you would have a hard time finding a girlfriend in the Minesweeper community. I don't even know what I would suggest to get a girlfriend nowadays. It's like, I feel like back in the day, it was pretty easy to get a girlfriend online, but then you run into the issue of like, is she serious or not? Or is she just like dating me to get stuff in the game? Or is she just dating me for like attention because that's what she wants right now? But she doesn't actually want to meet up or anything. Nowadays, no one gets a girlfriend anymore. Out there is not proud. VTuber community, you just gotta groom a two-view. She's out there. She's waiting for you. Like all her posts on Twitter. Send her a DM. There's so many of them out there. There are people that do that though. There are people that will like intentionally watch like low view VTubers. IRL meeting is the long reigning king for girlfriends. Yeah. Mayoshi waiting for me in her She could be live right now. There's a whole ass website where people talk about doing... Oh yeah, yeah. And I think sometimes they give like legitimate advice too. Like they'll say like just like laugh at her jokes, make sure you turn up to all her streams. I think you gotta balance it though, right? You gotta balance it. Because I think it's very obvious when you're just trying to get close to someone because you want something out of them, versus like you Actually, I say that, but I've heard quite a few horror stories where someone did end up with a viewer, and then it just went awful. I don't know, but then there's been times where it's like, there's been times where it's worked out too, so who knows? You gotta balance it and balance it. Pretty much. Like a little friend in the bottom right. Look. He's bouncing all over it. Genuine intentions can also go wrong. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you might have genuine intentions, but somewhere along the way, they got lost. Twitch! Okay. I think I like having cats. I like my cats. I think every day the stream intern is getting cuter. Sometimes he's just like a feral little beast, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? And then he'll just like show a glimmer of his adult self, and I'm like, aw, grow up already. Become a cat already. No, I love them both, but I definitely I like when they're cats, cause kittens are freaking, they're nuts. Mind you, he's a very good kitten. He just does some weird stuff sometimes. Oh my god. You know, okay, you probably don't know this because you're a dude and it doesn't make sense. But basically, if you're gonna wash your bras, and when you're gonna wash your bras, not if, when, you should put them in like a little mesh bag that keeps them safe so they don't get damaged in the washing machine. I just keep my like bag for that in my laundry basket, and then I put the bras in there when they're dirty, and then I put them in the washing machine, right? And then I just put it back into the laundry basket so that it's always there and I know where it is. Yesterday when I got into bed, there was this freaking wet, soggy, like flat pasta thing in my bed, like in under the blankets and everything, and I touched it. It was slimy, it was freaking disgusting, and I picked it up and I was like, what the hell is this? And I was like looking at it, and then I realized it was the strap off of that bag. It was the strap off of that bag, and my freaking kitten had like chewed it off and like half swallowed it or something and like regurgitated it in my bed. It was so nasty, and that reminds me, I didn't throw it out. I put it on my laundry basket. I was meant to throw it out, but I was like going to sleep, and I was like, yeah, I'll throw this out when I get up, because I was so freaking tired yesterday when I went to bed. I don't know why, I just like got hit by this like, you must sleep. No, it's in my laundry basket at the moment. Very interesting information, I appreciate it. Yeah, so when you wash your bras, you should put them in like a little safety bag. I'll find a picture. Bra washing bag. It's basically just like a mesh bag. Yeah, like a delicates bag. Mine is floral. It's like a floral print on it. I really like floral print things. Usually want to do it on delicate setting. I don't do that. I just put them in with the rest of it, but that reminds me, I do need new bras. I was talking about that earlier. I was talking about that earlier. It reminded me that I gotta look at bras. With the bag, you can get away with normal setting. I don't know, I think you're still supposed to put them on gentle, but I only have 3 bras, so it's like I don't want to do like an entire cycle, but like 3. Okay, kind of like this. But mine has, well, I'm not even showing it. Mine has like ties on the side. To like, if you want to like shrink it and stuff, it has like little straps on the side. I put any ladies' undie in the laundry bag as well, because they get caught and torn on the machines. Really? Mine don't. I think that's one good thing with those. Extra small areas. Wait, I think that is one of the good things about those washing machines, are the extra small areas instead of the main big one. Depends on the undies, granny undies. I don't have granny undies. I got like, I just get like the, you know when you can buy the like 3-packs and stuff and they have the bow on the front? I usually just get those. My auntie always makes fun of me for getting those too. She's like, why do you get those packs? why do you get some nice ones? I'm like, because they are nice. They got like a cute pattern on them. Like, they have cute patterns on them and they have the little bow in the front. That's good enough, right? What's a washing machine? Buy a thong. But like, who's gonna see it? And I don't want to walk around with like my underwear up my ass. I don't believe her. I'm convinced that can't give lingerie. Wait. I don't believe that I do wear lingerie? Yeah, I wear lingerie. Of course I would wear it. Just go without? It would be too uncomfortable. I'm envious of girls that can just like go around without a bra and stuff, because I cannot handle that. I could not handle like just not having a bra on. It would be so uncomfortable. And underwear too? I think the idea of like a girl going commando is like a lot more attractive than the actual reality of it. Because when you like start to think about it, it's like, how do I coochies are constantly like, yeah, that's it exactly. The discharge has to go somewhere. And like, if you're a commando, if you're wearing a skirt, it's just like, you're also like exposing that area to like public. Like, imagine if you sat on a seat or something, you're like putting your coochie on a seat with who knows like where that like has been touched by, you know, like who knows what's been on that seat. And then also you're literally putting your genitals on a seat, and then someone else is gonna like touch that. For some people, self-preservation instinct is inverted in the opposite. Yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of people find it hot when it's like, oh, she's like not wearing any underwear and it's like sexy. But that's the only thing I can think of. It's like, ew, but like you're like gonna be like getting stuff where stuff should not be. And then like, what if there's like discharge and it's like just, you're leaving it. No. Put on some goddamn underwear. It's one of those things that's better left of. I agree. Cause like, okay, if you imagine like a man is wearing like a skirt to his knees and he's not wearing underwear, and every time he sits down his like pee-pee is touching things, right? I think coochies are way more like, they leak more than a penis. So it's like, it's worse. It's worse if it's a woman. Commando is definitely more so when you actually plan to. Yeah, I guess if you're like going out with that intention, it's a little bit different. It's 4 a.m. and I'm gonna 4 a.m. Oh yeah, you're on like the opposite side of the planet to me. Getting ball sweat everywhere, but still not as much. True, I guess you can say ball sweat, but it's not like it's not sweaty in that area in general. Oh, did you hear? There's a baby crying outside my door. Baby kitten, not a baby human. Oh, let me go let him in, because that was really cute. I opened the door and he wasn't there, and then I looked in my bedroom and he was going back to bed, but they somehow had like pushed my whole blanket to the end of the bed, and they were like desperately trying to go under the blanket. So I adjusted it for them. Is that a blue bra? Yeah, it's someone's. That's not my bra. That's not my bra. I don't have a blue bra. I have 2 pink bras, and then one kind of like it's like skin color, but it's not my skin color. I'm very white. Underwear check color. I don't know what color underwear I'm wearing. Yeah, it's kind of like beige. I think it's red. I think it's red, but I don't remember off the top of my head. White woman with yellow fever. I don't think I really have a preference, to be honest. I don't really have a preference in people's appearance. You know, for a long time, I didn't even really know what I was attracted to. I guess sometimes it still feels like that. Cause it's like, obviously I can look at someone and think, oh, they're a nice looking person, or they're not a nice looking person, or something like that, but it doesn't mean I wanna like sleep with them because I see that. I don't really get that line of thinking. Like I've never looked at someone and been like, oh man, I want to have sex with them. You know, like I've never like just looked at someone and like right there and like found that kind of attraction. My preference is the one with the fur in the far back with the black hair. She paws. The OG. Have I had any other color than black or white for my models? I don't think I have, right? It's always been black or white. Well, yeah, one was pink. Never mind, I've had pink as well. So black, white, and pink. Oh my god, it describes me! My freaking blanket's slipping off my chair. Alright, there we go. I hate when my like skin touches my seat, I can't stand the feeling of like the fake leather or leather on my skin. Like when you're just sitting there and like my foot started touching the seat. I was like, no. That is not a tab I want open. It looks so funny. I'm looking at the tab on the left. It looks so funny. We're all like moving our heads at the same time. We look like it's like when you dangle like a piece of ham in front of the like your animals, and they're like butt touching the. Yeah, I hate it. So I always have like a blanket. Like he's not into Vikings. I don't have a preference, honestly. I think nowadays it's more like what someone wants in life, more so than like physical attributes. I don't think there's any preference. Like, okay, yeah, no, there's a preference. Just be taller than me. Just be taller than me. Which is not hard, because I'm not, like, tall. You know, like, it's very easy to be taller than me as a man, especially. For a woman, I guess, like, not as... Here's 1 and 2. I immediately was put off by both of them, because, short kings, you can still be a short king and be taller than me. Because like a short king would be like 5'5", right? That's still taller than me. There is certainly a minimum of physical attraction, but for long term, the goals and nature. Yeah, there has to be like a minimum. Dwarves, that wouldn't be taller than me. Dwarf wouldn't be taller than me. Oh wait, you were making fun of short kings. Hey, that's mean. That's mean. That's why we gotta call them short kings. Because they're little, like chihuahuas. Kagi just wants to clean those shit. No, I'm saying... No. There definitely has to be like some physical attraction, but I think most people, most people are average looking. You know, like most humans are average looking, and when a lot of the time it's like someone just needs to put a little bit more effort into their appearance. And I think obviously a lot of times people are like harsher on themselves, and they'll be like, I'm ugly, and then it's like, you're fine, you just need to like, I don't know, you just need to like clean yourself up a little bit, you know? I'm gonna drink. I don't know. I think, of course there are ugly people, but a lot of the time it's like, cause you like let yourself go or something, or you're not like taking care of yourself, like you're not showering, or you're not doing things that could help you, so to speak. Because even like unattractive like features can work in your favor, you know, like it might seem like an unattractive feature, but you can still be attractive as a whole. A lot of ugliness comes from, I agree, I think a lot of it comes from hygiene and like personal grooming and stuff. Because if you imagine like a girl how do I describe it? Imagine Kagi Elf, but now she has like her legs are covered in freaking hair. Like it would be like, oh yeah, you'd be cute. Just shave your legs. Just shave your legs. You know what I mean? Or it's like Kagi Elf, but there's hair in her armpits, and it's like, okay, well if you just shaved your armpits, it'd be fine. You know, it's just that little thing. Just call those who don't like you a chair sitter and don't take crap from anyone. I don't think I really do take crap from anyone nowadays. I think, I don't know. I think if someone was gonna insult my appearance, I immediately would not care about their opinion, because it's such a low thing to like insult someone over. You know what I mean? Like if they like started like making fun of me or something, and they were like, I don't know, oh your teeth, or like you have a big forehead or something like that. It's like, these are things I can't change about myself, so like why are you being an asshole kind of thing, you know? You can't pass it off as stockings. Unfortunately, my hair does not grow that thickly. Well, I guess I should say fortunately, not unfortunately. I don't want leg hair so thick that it looks like I'm wearing stockings. Shower regularly, shave, cut your hair, clip your nails, brush your teeth, and you'll get 80% of the way. Yeah, pretty much. Just keep yourself there in a good state. Speaking of, I want to get a haircut maybe this week. I want to get a haircut. I'm so nervous though. I'm so nervous because every time I go to the hairdresser, so usually I trim my own hair at home, but it's just that like one spot that's been bothering me lately, and I want to get layers put through it so it kind of like blends the one spot out. And a trim. But yeah, I don't want to like do layers myself. So I was gonna go to the hairdresser. Well, I'm gonna go to the hairdresser, but I'm nervous. I'm nervous because you go to the hairdresser sometimes and you'll be like, oh, I just want a trim, and then you like leave and you're missing half your hair. I remember one time I went into the hairdressers and my hair was like past my butt, right? And I said I just wanted a trim, and I left with it like at my shoulder blade, like the back of my shoulder blades. So it was like half my hair was gone, and I just wanted to cry so freaking badly, man. Insulting someone about inherited traits is low. Like hygiene, like show hygiene, because that can be helped. Yeah, I agree. I think insulting someone over like physical attributes about themselves that can't be changed is kind of just like high school level mentality. You can still find someone unattractive, right? Like that's completely fine, but to like be insulting over it and stuff is like, well, I don't know. I'm a bit beyond that in my age. I've been out of high school for a while. I can't believe they shaved Kagi's butt hair. Man, shaving your butt is like the worst thing. Don't do it. Just don't do it. It sucks. When you get regrowth, it sucks. You should wax it. Be a man. Wax it. Rip it out. I'll do it for you. I'll rip out your butt. No, never mind. Instructions unclear. Wax it. Oh. Pause. when I was young, one of my like grandpas had hemorrhoids, so the doctor told him to use like sanitary pads to like cushion it, right? And he put it on the wrong way. Like he put it like sticky side up, and it got stuck on the hemorrhoids. The instructions on clear wax go on made me think of that. Yeah, it was painful. That would suck. That would freaking suck. He wasn't like blood grandpa. He was like my mom's boyfriend's boyfriend at the time. Boyfriend at the time. Her his dad. But they were like very involved in my life. So cocky, I did. He said I waxed my ass. Now what? Put some aftershave on it. It's gonna help. And that's it. Now you got no hair on your butthole. Yatta! I'll most likely never make that mistake again. I think he had to go to the doctor like after, because it was like bleeding and stuff. Yeah, I think he had to like go get it seen to. Ouch. Have you ever broken a bone? Have you ever broken a bone in your body? Neither have I. I've never broken a bone. I hope I never do. I hope I am bone brokenless for my life. I feel like I'm probably good to go until I maybe if I get really old and frail, then it would be the danger zone again. But I'm not like running around doing stuff that could put me in jeopardy of a bone being broken. I guess sometimes it can just happen randomly, like if you fall over or something. That's a possibility. I've almost given myself a concussion. Oh, I've given myself a concussion before. I've given myself a concussion twice. And I didn't realize how serious it was, so I didn't go to the doctor or anything. But one of the times I had a migraine after, there was some wood resting up against the balcony, and it like hung over the balcony, and I was under it for some reason. I don't remember why. And I stood up and I like smacked the top of my head on it, and then I immediately felt really dizzy and nauseous, and then I had a headache, a migraine for like 3 days. And then the second time, actually it was pretty much the same thing the second time, but instead of it being wood on the balcony, it was the bathroom sink. I just like stood up and smacked my head into the bathroom sink. Someone call Kagi a boner, cause I don't have bones and I'm a boner. I'm a freaking boner. I feel like that would be funny to tweet without any context. As a kid, I busted my chin a couple of times and needed stitches. Otherwise, the worst thing I've had recently was getting 7+ bee stings on my hand, and it popped. Oh, ow! I haven't been stung in a long time. Last thing I got stung by though was a wasp, and that sucked. It got stuck in my toe. It was like dying, and I couldn't see it because I was walking through the house with the lights off, and it was dying on the floor, and my foot was like near it, so it like stuck its stinger into my toe, and then it felt like someone like hammered a needle, like a nail into the end of my toe. I turned the lights on, and a freaking wasp was stuck in there. Despite many attempts, I have failed to break a bone. Many attempts? Including getting an arm caught between a jetty and a punt. This is microdose. I recommend using gloves next time to catch bees. Isn't it like sometimes you gotta just kind of get in there with your hands though? Oh, not deliberate. I was like, why the hell are you trying to break a bone? They can sting through most gloves. Nitrate is usually fine for working. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. It's like going through all the process of emotions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I want another coffee. I feel like I can probably make it to staying up at like a normal hour today. If I can avoid doing some, I would like... Yeah, I don't want to break a bone either. If you have another life, what do you hope it is like? Do you want to come back as a human, or would you want to come back as something else? I feel like I would only ever want to come back as something else if I could remember being a human, but that's not the case, so I want to be a husky. Human easily. Yeah, because human's like the best choice, realistically. Let me go let Mr. Scratch at the door. And oh, I was told about someone who had broken their arm, and apparently people can put their cast underwater now? So you can even shower with them. Oh, really? Because I remember people used to have to put a plastic bag over it or something if they were going to. That or a dolphin. Actually, being a dolphin would be kind of cool, but actually, won't you get to be old though? You still gotta like get eaten and stuff. Or turn as a dog or a cat, or I can laze around all day, have someone pick up my poop. But then you have the chance of like spawning in and like getting neglectful owners. And also like it would kind of suck, like you can only ever go outside on someone else's terms, you know, like, and if they don't take you outside or like do stuff with you, then it's just like you don't even have a like computer to entertain yourself. You're just like stuck. Alright, let me let him in. Oy. Oh my god, why are you half naked? You're half naked. What's going on? Oh my god. We gotta get you out of this. Can I... You went the wrong way. Yeah, you went the wrong way. What have you done? What have you done? Tail this way. Ready? Get your footy. You can hear him purring, listen. I'm trying to... He's stuck in his clothes. What have you done, mister? Yeah. Yeah, you lay down. I'll get this off you. You guys stop moving, Bubby. I love you too. Yeah, I love you too. But you need to take this off. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're really stuck. 3. free! Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're free. Oh, you're free. Oh, shake it off. Shake it off. Oh, yeah. Can I have my seat back? Can I have my seat back? Oh. Oh, he's a baby. He was like, he was kind of like stress purring because he was like stuck in his clothes. Oh, you wanna go now? You wanna go now? I think that's why he was like scratching on the door. He needed assistance. He had like started undressing himself, but like the neck hole was like around his belly, so he was like stuck and he couldn't like get out. Thank you for following. Welcome. And one of his back feet had gone into the sleeve. I don't know how he did that, but he wasn't very comfortable. He got unstuck, so he yeah, he got unstuck, so now he's like, see ya. He's just licking himself. He's just sitting there licking himself at the moment. One thing that's like, it's so freaking wholesome is both my cats, they obviously trust me so freaking much because they let me do anything to them. And like, some things are uncomfortable, right? Like brushing their teeth isn't comfortable because like I have to hold their mouth open and then put a toothbrush in there and like all up and down their teeth, right? But they let me do that to them, and it's so like wholesome that another creature trusts me to that degree. And then I think of people who betray that trust in animals, and I want them to die. Sorry, that took a turn. That took a turn. I don't know. Even earlier today when I was cleaning both of their ears, and I have to get in there, right? Like with Q-tips and wipes, and I have to put drops in their ears. They still let me do it. Even when the stream assistant clearly doesn't like it, like he still lets me do it, you know? And it's like, it's really special that they trust me that much. Like they trust that I'm not gonna do anything to hurt them, kind of thing. Even though there's been times where I've mistakenly hurt them, like they've run in front of me and I've accidentally kicked them as I was walking, or I stood on a foot by mistake because they were running under my feet, you know? Doggy bringing out her inner animal abuses. Yeah, it's true. It just shows how much you care for them, I don't know. Yeah, I do. I was so freaking panicked when the intern the other day started like, well, it sounded like he was choking. Cause I was immediately like, oh my god, like my kitten. You know, like immediately like, no. Let me have a drink. Hi. I can hear lickies through my microphone. I don't know if it's coming through on stream. He's like sitting in the background going like, but he's okay, yeah. I think he, like, the drooling and stuff was because he panicked. He maybe like, you know, sometimes our phlegm accidentally like goes down the wrong hole and you like, you do that like, you know what I mean? I think maybe that happened and that made him panic, and then he like ran because That was just like the response to something uncomfortable happening. Oh yeah, I also washed the intern earlier today and he didn't like it, but he was like, okay, I get washed. The wrong hole. Yeah, goes down the wrong hole. Man, I think my throat is getting to that point where it's like, you've been speaking too much. What are you doing? Okay, you're just clawing the wall. Okay. Yeah, you can call that, I guess. My freaking Bingus cats are quite destructive. What are you doing? But I have the excuse of he came like that. He came like that, and then he teaches the intern bad habits because the intern watches what the stream assistant is doing, and then he copies him. And a couple of times I've seen like the stream assistant was like clawing a curtain, and then the intern was like, oh, that's what I do with those things. Oh man, my throat is tired. Intern is so... Is intern... Yeah, he does. He learns from the professional. I think when I actually do move out, I will replace the curtains though, because I do feel bad that they've been damaged. What are you doing? Just... Yeah? At least it's just the curtains. Yeah, I think it's just the curtains. I don't think they've damaged anything else. Yeah, something easy to replace. They're not like dog destructive. They're like cat destructive. So they scratch things. Like there is one. Oh my god. There is one couch that's like material, and they like to scratch that when they shouldn't be. But the other couch is leather, so they can't scratch that. I want to get one of those like claw cutters that is like a drill, so I can just like drill the tips of their nails, and it like softens the edge, you know? So it's not like when you cut them, but it's still like scratchy. Hi. Yeah, that's my foot. There's a biggest foot on my foot, and now he's scratching my tower. Yeah, I don't know what they're called, but I know you can get them. They're like an electric pit nail thing. Let me see. Electric pit trimmer. They do make noise. I know a lot of animals don't like the noise that they make. Pet nail trimmer. It's basically like the same as what you would buy for a human. Like if you've ever seen those like nail drills for like getting your nails done, like if you drill like your cuticles and stuff, it looks like that, but it's got like a little safety guard on it and stuff. Hold on, this is a good picture. My leg is getting licked. Does this mean we'll be changing which image you have on stream? Yeah, goodbye, brah. There you go. It's like this. But it like has a little drill inside. It wasn't even my bra! It wasn't even my bra. It should be me! It's not my bra. I don't have a blue bra. Do you think it would be weird if I put a bra on my throne? Do you think that would be weird? Excuse me. I guess I have only seen the ones with the light, but not the drill. Not really? The ones where you can see the blood vessels are... Oh yeah, that's like like normal clip. Wait, is this even a drill one? Or is this just a normal... I can't tell. It kind of looks like it could be a drill, but it also looks like it could be normal clippers. I feel like some people could be weird about it as a reaction. I don't think it's... Yeah! Don't scratch that! No! No. He wants to be electrocuted! Why? You have a good life. You get premium food. You get to go on a walk every day. You got an expensive brother for your birthday. You get attention on demand whenever you want it. You have a permanent electric blanket on for you so you can be warm and toasty. He feels the need for 240 volts. Hi. You want the little heating pad on for you? Hold on, I'll turn it on for you. Wait, did you unplug it? I think you unplugged it. How? You unplugged it. I can't reach it where I'm sitting. He freaking unplugged the blanket that I got for him. It's like a little heating pad that I got. So that he can, when he sits under my desk, he can be warm. But... Hi. Yeah, I'm speaking about you. You don't want it to be warm under there? Oh my goodness, he's a purple. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh yeah, I forgot. They're out of the T word at the moment. They have no T words at the moment. The TREATS word. Yeah, but they already had some today, so I can go get them some tomorrow. And then they shall live in paradise. Paradise where... Oh my god, his shape is so funny. No, I'm sorry. I didn't expect to see that shape when you were emerging from under my desk. He like stretched and his butt sunk in, so it was like a weird flesh shape with wrinkles and I don't know. It was funny. Hi, you assisting? I'll bring an assistant. Oh, you're smooching PC. Okay, I should wrap up here and go pay him attention. He's obviously feeling lonely or something right now. He wants attention, and that's understandable. He's been locked out for 4 hours now. And he's a big baby. Yeah. I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream, but every time I go out, he waits at the door for me like a freaking dog. And when I'm coming back up the driveway, he like stands up on 2 legs and he like does a little dance in the window. He like stands up on his two legs and he like paws at the glass as soon as he sees that it's me coming up the driveway. I wanna make a bit of plastic. Okay, play with the plastic. Yeah, it's so cute. This has been a 4-hour just chatting stream. So much yapping. Yeah, I just felt like hanging out, yapping today. So that's what we did. And then we duplicated. Then we duplicate. If you can hear that noise, he's playing with a piece of plastic. He's like chewing on it and dropping it and then chewing it a bit more. Been fun. It's been a while since we just did a chat, right? Anyway, thank you for hanging out with me every nyan. Thank you for following. Voran. Oh my goodness. I can still see the background. I need We'll get there eventually, I'm sure. I am looking forward to the new design though. Oh, careful of your foot. I'm looking forward to the new design. It's a bit of a different direction. But, it's still cute. I think it's still cute. And, yeah. I hope you'll like her when the time comes. You will. I'm telling you, you will. You better. Or I'll go find that hitman. Okay. Boing. Let's go. Be nice listening in and commenting while playing Wind Waker. I hope you enjoy the rest of your play session. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, all of you. I'm sure we'll come to love it when we see it. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. Let's go. Bye bye.